All right, listen up.
All right, listen up.
It had to happen now, or it maybe wouldn't have happened.
Welcome to my latest case. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Hold on. I'm a little nervous about this. Hold on. Just had to change some of the volume.
Welcome to my latest case. Dear Hannah, here I am at the
Junior
railroad
detectives.
station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started.
Oh my gosh.
I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming.
Are we in the train?
John Gray. I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci.
I love the way they move.
Only the most famous police detective in the country.
Wow.
And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy.
Come
Nancy
on.
Drew.
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what
he's
happened
intrigued.
to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board.
Everybody's leaning
and
in.
he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
Okay.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
Oh
It's
my.
okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Man,
Well,
these people's
Nancy,
mouths
you're
are
up on
kinda
all
scary.
that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Lori Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
Okay, so I'm immediately talking. Okay, I kind of wanted to like introduce some things, but let's play. Okay, so the scrolling feature works. So you think her just? Oh my God, I'm already playing. Okay, I kind of wanted a minute to chat. How well do you know her?
How well do you know her?
I don't really know her, I just know of her. The only reason I accepted her invitation was because I've come across the name Jake Hurley several times in my research, and this seemed like a good opportunity to learn more about him.
Nice,
What
nice
was your
mouth
name
movements.
again?
I'm into it.
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met.
Oh.
Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch.
Have not
You
played
gave me
that.
some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
Okay, when am I gonna get to talk to the audience?
Have you ever met Lori's other guests before?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Excuse me for a second.
Okay, so welcome to the season finale of season 3 of Honking with Honks. I had to start this now, otherwise I'm afraid I wouldn't do it. I'm very rigorously strict that it has to be per the year. 2024 is almost over. It's the evening of the 28th of December going into the 29th. I will be honest, it is 2:49 a.m. A little bit tired, but I knew if I didn't start this now, I might never start. So, basically I've done Nancy game season 1, Haunted Carousel. Did a Nancy game for the premiere of season 2, Secrets from Kill Remastered. So I was like, I gotta do Nancy game for this season, so we gotta sneak it in right before the season's over.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Didn't listen to that. So 2024 overall, I suppose it was an okay year. I don't know. It wasn't amazing, but my least amount of episodes for Honking with Honks season. That's alright. I think this is episode 8. So let's say hi to the boys. I do have to say I probably won't do too much this evening. I just needed to get it started. I don't work tomorrow, but then I do work after that, so I shouldn't be up. And yet here I am. I know that type of phone. My grandma had that. Alright, let's see.
Hey, Nance.
Where
Hi.
have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Any idea what he was doing?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Laurie is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
This is bad. I'm already falling into the trap that I probably fell into in the first 2 Nancy games I played. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm not listening to any of this. I'll have to rewatch this first segment so that when I come back for another session, I know what's happening. Okay, but my cat's name is Frank, so we're going to say we agree with Frank.
I kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, so quickly, okay, I got to finish this conversation.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
I will say, this is a big-ass train. I think we're in the train. It is a big train. I've never been in a train such as this. Okay, so any secrets? Secret? I think I'm just gonna... The audio, maybe I'm gonna... Some people's voices are too loud and others are not loud enough. Hang on. Okay, it's a subtle art, getting these audio to good. Let's see.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
Oh, she's probably the main person.
Did you know she was going to
It's
disappear?
a weird question.
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so...
Shouldn't you at least call the authorities?
It'll be my pleasure, just as soon as Miss Gerard orders me to.
But-
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
I mean, I don't know much about trains, but with all due respect... What do you... I mean, I don't know. You gotta shovel the coal into the thing. Let's say... Not a lot of steering. Oh, nice little kitchen here.
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
So I'm gonna have to solve puzzles and whatnot. This is gonna be tough. Do not open unless all pipes are connected. Okay, I think that's my cue to save, because I think you can lose in this game. So let's save. Oh, I can't go to the menu? Wait, why can I not go to the menu? What the hell? Hold on. What the
This door goes outside. Opening it now would not be a good idea.
Okay, but why can't I save right now? What is this? Acquired a pencil. Good, good. Carlina Purcell is convinced that this ass is reading this ass. Excuse me. Okay, let's do it. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay. So, how do can I save though? What the fuck?
A square and a duck. It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
Okay, sure. We can figure that out later on. What about the help button? It's to save your game or load an existing game, click on menu. Okay, but the menu button doesn't work. I don't like the fact that the menu button doesn't work. Why is that? Oh, God.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Okay, we'll get to that. Let's see. I guess we're just in a non-saving zone. I was just in the menu a second ago to change the... Oh, hi. Oh, look at this.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Yeah, I gotta rewatch this stuff because I don't know what the plot is. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Another slide ass. Oh, it's not even a slide puzzle. Touche. Okay, so this is gonna go here. I don't know where that goes, but we're gonna find the top thing. Excuse me. Where's the top? Top thing. This is confusing. Because it's like, hello? There's two. Can you rotate them? Right click to rotate. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta be able to figure this out right now. So, this I know is gonna go here. That's certain. Now we want, most likely, that to go there, right? No, it's got one little thing. Okay, does that look right? It does. This looks right. So now I need to find, is it this? Yeah, that looks good to me. So this must be the middle. I think that looks good. Okay. Okay. That kind of maybe looks okay as well. Alright. Oh yeah.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Why can I not click the menu, dude? Okay, is that in my inventory now? Yes. What does it say? To open what's closed, lead is the key. Alright.
This must have been the sleeping car.
Sure. Alright, let's see. Looking for things to click. So yeah, season finale. Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Iona could not have get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to get straight to the bed. I kind of feel you right now, Alice. Edna, angrily. Oh, it was Edna first, not Iona. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was the two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, Yanni Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I want to see what was. Can I kind of want to just. Wait. Is this where I just was? Yeah, okay. So let's. Alright. But so I just wanted to see. Is this another direction? Or is this where I just was? Here's another thing. Break. Oh, hold on. Turn around. Okay. Emergency brake. I wonder if
Better
the menu
not
is
mess
just
with that puppy.
not clickable for like this segment of the game or something. Okay, so I don't want to be this. This is where I just was. So I will in fact go here. This is gonna be fun. Let's see. Some music going. You know, I could probably turn up the volume. Oh, I just can't keep worrying about this. What's in here? Dude, I'm a little nervous about the menu problem.
Hey, Nancy, right?
Hold on. Okay, I thought maybe.
That's right, Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Never thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
Well, I don't know. Do you like what you do?
I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Tell me about them.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
Excuse me.
I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped, she could have been tossed off the train, she could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
So, you're gathering facts?
Of course, it may not look it because that's my style. I'm a low-key kind of guy. But hey, don't worry. I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Is it just me or is there something going on with that thing's mouth? I can't point it out right now because the mouse doesn't go up, but to the left of him there's some sort of jaguar, and its mouth seems like there's like a keyhole maybe.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
What about
Oh,
John
I meant to
Gray?
hit the other one.
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Well, this could come in handy.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
I can save now. I don't know why I couldn't save before. So the name I had an idea for a name earlier, but I forgot what it was, so we're gonna go with Blessed Art Those. Blessed Art Those. 1. Alright. I'll play a little longer, but I'm worried it's not gonna... Okay, you know what? Live your life. Live your life. I kinda want to see this Jaguar ass. Let's see. Any clickable things in my life these days? What is that?
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Who's Jake? Who are any of the people? I'll need to rewatch this to understand what the hell is going on. So let's see. Just the couch. Okay.
Another gemstone.
Can I pick up stuff? I think I would like that. Why not? Because things could come. If you know Humongous, you know that things do come in handy. I guess I'll go to the right. Yeah, I haven't explored it right. So yeah.
Scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall.
Okay, that means it's time to be done. I'll play another couple minutes. Yesterday was the perfect time to start this game because it was very foggy and it was raining. It was the evening. It was foggy, very foggy, like mystical, spooky Scooby-Doo foggy. And it was raining, you know. Oh, yeah. But I didn't end up playing. But it would have been perfect.
Wonder why it's got all those symbols on it like that.
Okay, so this obviously is going to matter. So we'll come back to this because I don't think I'm ready for it yet. Let's set a 5-minute timer. Hopefully I'll be able to save at that point. Alright, 5 more minutes. No, it's 3. That'll be 3:11 a.m. Let's make it an even 3:15. So we'll do 9 minutes. It's a good thing to set the timer instead of an alarm. I prefer timers over alarms, and now I can do both. I can do multiple timers. Isn't that nice? Let's see. Oh, so Owl Cherry. Let's see what's up with the Owl Cherry. I have a feeling it's not going to be. Okay, I'm gonna need more stuff, so we'll come back to that.
It's locked.
Alright, well, who else can I talk to? Trains. I know some things about trains. Yeah, my bonus episode for this season, Stardew Honks, was supposed to be a year in review kind of thing.
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah, you do.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
I mean, if you're recording background noise, we're talking, but maybe you've got mics elsewhere. I think it'd be kind of fun to be in a train. This train seems pretty nice. Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie? Who's Camille? Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted?
Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted?
Sure. A train is basically nothing but a living space on wheels. And just like a house or a hotel, its walls can capture and hold energy, however infinitesimal, whatever its source. You see, what to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. And that's my working theory, at least.
Well, that's cool. There's something I want to say, which is there's this fun thing that I would rent from the library back in the day. National Geographic, Is It Real? And I recommend checking it out. The UFO episode is good. Crop Circle episode is good. The vampire episode is good. But the ghost episode is so good. I love me a National Geographic, Is It Real? Ghosts episode. I can't express the love.
That's very
Enough.
interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is,
got a cool
Lori's
theme
missing,
song and
I, for
everything.
one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
This is definitely a late night game to play, so it's a good time to start this. But I think I'm going to need to play this in the daytime to complete it for this season. But
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
yeah, that guy. Back to the is it real discussion. Oh, the narrator's voice is good. And I heard the ghost are real. Maybe she planned it that way.
Maybe she doesn't have any friends.
Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you can be too rich after all.
Thanks for the chat.
Pleasure talking to you.
Uh-huh. Pretty cool equipment here. Alright, well, you know, so far so good. Haunted Carousel is okay. Secrets and Kill is okay. It was either going to be this or Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I decided to do this one because Ghost Dogs feels very Halloween-y. So I was thinking maybe I'll do that for a Haunting with Honks at some point. This isn't not Halloween-y, but it's, yeah. So let's see.
The Little Book of Samplers.
Oh, fuck. Let's get back to this later. I did see something here that I want. Thank you. Nothing under the pillows. Okay, this is me right now in my streaming setup. I'm not streaming. Okay.
This looks like some sort of game.
Pretty cool.
Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
Okay, let's do that.
Oops.
Okay, so I have to... Oh, I bet I have to... Oh, it's the jumping button. This is basically Barbie Horse Adventures Mystery Ride. I wonder if it's going to speed up and stuff. This is a pretty advanced piece of technology, given all that I know about tech. Quite the lullaby, I admit.
I did it.
Fuck yeah. Excuse me.
Wonder what's in here.
Camp Town races. Pretty cool. Okay, so piano ass.
Looks like some kind of sewing sample.
Hey, this
I've
is
seen some of those
nice.
symbols before.
Ooh, this looks important.
I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
But I can't really take pictures, can I? Camp. Oh, it's like pretty small surface area. I like that I can take pictures though. Okay, so camp. So let's see. Well, I have the 3 thing, so let's take a picture of the. I'm assuming there's a 3 somewhere here. Here we go. All right. Send. Home. Picture has been sent. Oh, so I can't actually look at my pictures. And then I also have, I think, a number 1. So let's find the 1. Here it is. The goose honk. We'll send that to home. And then just for fun, I think I'll send something to that other person in the contacts, even though what even is it? Awful Ursula. This is nice looking, I'll admit. Alright, before I take that picture, what tattoo would I get of all of these? I like the shell. I like the goose, of course. It's a nice dog. Let's see. Keys, flower is pretty good. I kind of like that bird there, the dove. Chair's pretty good. I kind of like that eagle. So I would say maybe the horseshoe, but probably not. I would say it would either be not the shell, the goose, the chair, maybe the one of these two, 9 and 25. Anyhow, I like number 8 as well. Alright, so let's send a picture of this chair to... Wait. Let's send a picture of this chair. Wait. Excuse me. Send. To Bess Marvin. Whoever the hell that is. Okay. Hi.
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. Looks like I need a special tool.
Alright, we'll get back to that. I've already seen that.
It's locked.
Okay, alright. There's, you know, I could figure this game
Looks
out.
like Camille was teaching herself
Okay,
how to play the
nice.
piano.
I like that. Can I take a picture of this? Man, I wish I could take a picture of the full screen. Delete. Yes. Okay, well, we'll always have the screenshots to look at.
Thomasina O'Neill.
It's not a key or nothing, is it? I don't think so. Alright. There's my alarm. I'm having fun, but it's 3:16 a.m. So... Okay.
I need some music.
Oh, don't I have some? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's telling you the thing. I think I know, though, so let's see. Oh, shit.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive.
Ah,
Just about took out my eardrums.
okay.
You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is.
Okay,
all right?
we might have
Okay.
to sabotage his operation, but... Okay, I should be done. I'm having fun, though, but... Oh, but what else is there to explore? Excuse me. I don't know. At this point, I don't know where I would go.
Hello?
Oh, I wonder...
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy.
Bowel
Only because you're
movement and
driving me
girlfriend.
crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now?
Spanish.
How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry.
What the hell are they talking
Actually,
about?
that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
I don't
What
know.
color
These...
is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
I don't know who these people are. I know I sent them a random picture.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, come on. You don't really think something's happened to her, do you? Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
So First Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe?
Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
John Gray has set up a bunch of equipment in Camille's train car in hopes of documenting distortions in the electromagnetic field caused by her residual energy.
Say what?
He's looking for Camille's ghost. Don't you ever watch him on TV?
Just because I watch him doesn't mean I understand him.
You know, speaking of this kind of stuff, I think that's my cue to go fall asleep to Is It Real? National Geographic Ghosts.
I better go.
Let us know what happens.
So I think that'll be it for this session. I'm falling asleep, so we're just gonna save quick. Blessed are those two. All right, so yeah, I'll be back later, and it's been a fun time. See ya. All right, back for session 2. It's the next day. I gotta get this done, or at least mostly done, before New Year's. It's the 29th. It is 6:14. I slept for basically 12 hours. I haven't done much since my last thing. Not good, but hey. I had 5 days off, like a Christmas thing. My work was like, pick which days off you want for the holidays, and it was ranking them. So I ranked Christmas and New Year's, but they gave me both. I'm the only one who got both, so I had a 5-day weekend this past weekend. This is my last day. I work 2 days, tomorrow and the next day. And then I have another 5 days, and I feel, it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not. I just feel guilty about it. I know people are going to, just don't bring it up, you know? Nobody bring it up. Like, I'm getting nice days off, which I put on the form for my priorities, but I didn't think they'd actually give me both. But what am I going to do? Give them back? Like, I have the PTO. So, anyway, hopefully nobody brings it up. I just got to get through 2 days. I have another 5 days at the beginning of 2025. It's going to be great, but here's what we're going to do. I just spent, 20 minutes looking at my inbox because I missed 5 days of work. I was just cleaning up my inbox, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Wow, who cares? Let's go. I think what I want to do is see if there's any phone calls I could make, so let's talk to Bess. Whoever that is.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time.
I'd say fire away.
Okay. Is this actual hints? Well, the sheet music, I know how to play it. The problem is that guy won't let me because of his equipment. How do I move the painting of the eagle?
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters.
Okay.
But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number.
And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs.
Ew.
The metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
Okay, so these hints seem pretty legit. Nice, here's your pictures. Want to delete that? Yes. Well, okay. One more thing I want to check. So, menu. Let's see. Email from your provider. Dear valued customer, Fleeceham communication is temporarily unable to provide you with email access. Okay. But how can I look at different photos? There's only the one here. I'll just send that to Bess for some reason. Whoever that is. Okay, let's see. So, what's my priorities? I think this might be a Whispers with Honks episode. I didn't say that right off the bat, but I've already seen this. What do I do from here? I guess I just should just look around more. I've already done this stuff. What site? This should not be touched. Let's go back here. I think I might be backtracking at this point.
Yes?
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Okay.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. When I think I first said that it was her, but I actually don't think it's her.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Whatever it
You know,
is.
the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
Where did he meet Camille?
I don't know that. The circumstances surrounding her passing are a bit of a mystery, too. All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all right?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
I think we're gonna be allies. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's her anymore. Just based on my intuition. What do I have? That might help. I have this thing. I have some things. And, okay, things to look at, things to use. Got it. Oh, viewable, portable. Okay. Okay, here's the Hardy Boys.
What have you got?
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's something about these boys.
Talk to you later.
I don't
Sounds
listen
good.
to anything they say. Did not retain or even hear any of that. Okay, so I'm back in this spot. Kind of just doing all the stuff I did last time.
Engineer,
Hi.
is this Miss Gerard?
Yeah, this is Lori.
Nice try.
Alright, so nothing's happening with the phone. I feel like I'm in the wrong direction. This is important, but where's that place that I want to go to? Okay.
Back already?
No.
See you in a
yeah,
bit.
I didn't.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Sure. Alright, let's go to the other end. Kind of want to look out the windows, but heck. Nothing here. So yeah, we're going to go to the other end. I've never really been on a train such as this. We're going to go the other way. Okay. Any secrets? Okay. Oh, here's something. I feel like I should take a picture of this. I'm only going to be able to take a picture of the small things. Send. Bess, you're just going to get all these pictures. Alright, I'm not taking a picture of all of them, though. Can I just open it? Like, what the...
I need 4 numbers to
Oh,
unlock
hey.
this. And there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
I wonder... Okay, but are these numbers relevant? 2848? Okay, probably not. Do I have any number situations? No, I don't. Left pickaxe and lamp with rules safekeeping to open it's the key. Okay. Oh, it changes every time. Okay. Alright, well, we'll get to that at some point, I'm sure. I want to go in here. And I'm sure I've been here, but maybe I can... You know... I just want to see secrets. What's over this way? I think I've been in here. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, nothing going on here. I've already seen this. 1864, I guess I could try that combination, huh? And I want to do this, but he's like cranky about it.
No, no, no.
Uh-huh. No, no, no. So let's try 1864, you know. Can I look at this? Okay, this is like
Looks
a special...
like I need a special tool.
I don't think I have a special tool yet. Okay. 1864. You know what we're going to do just for extra? We're going to take a picture of the 1864. These themes seem relevant. Send. Oh, what is home? Okay. So... River Heights wireless menu. View pictures. Why can I only see one picture? Okay, I see. Alright. So I got a bunch. Okay. So let's try 1864. I feel like that's probably too easy, but okay, wait. We're gonna just... Is this where... I think I've been here. Let's see. This is something.
Eliza Sandberger.
Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Received a Jake Hurley for the price of $3. Huh? And 73 cents. And Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June, 1880. Okay. Sure. Can I just turn around? Okay, whatever. I feel like there's more going on in that room, but I don't know. Okay, so this, alright. I don't know. This was something. Kind of forgot what was going on with this. Oh, so
It's locked.
Owl Cherry. Can I go in now? Okay.
It's locked.
Alright, whatever. I'm thinking I might be able to do this one without any help. I think the other two I needed help. But I'm pretty early on still, so we'll see about that. So I'm looking for that thing on the ground, that secret thing. Where's the secret? There, it looks like it's this. Nope, that's the different thing. I'm looking for this thing, probably. Yeah, 1864, I think it was. Let's just confirm. View pictures. Yeah, 1864. Let's try it. I mean, heck, why not? 1864. Okay. Doesn't look like it's working. They're like corner things. There's a lot of... Definitely like a motif. This is probably unnecessary, but... I just noticed that. I just... You know? Okay, now we go. Okay, it's not going to do anything. Alright, well now I don't really know what to do. So let's see. Yeah, I'm telling you. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's bit of a linear thing. Okay. We're gonna have to do another call to Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Okay. Compartment of the stove.
How do I get that
I already
compartment on
ask
the
that?
stove open? I could use some advice.
Take a real good look at the numbers and icons on that sampler in Camille's car, paying particular attention to which number goes with what icon. Then remember what you saw, head for the scale in Jake's car, and see if you've got enough coins to weigh in on the solution.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Is Camille the computer lady? Where is Camille? I don't know. The problem is I don't know. And what did I just talk about and ask? Let's see. Not doing super well. But hey. Things will get better. Camille must be the computer lady, right? Did I just go the wrong way? No, I think this is good. How can I get lost? Okay, I've been here. Okay, might as well take a picture of this, huh? Okay. I don't know what this is. Is this a game or? Okay. I've already talked to him.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar
This
box.
is new.
Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
It's like a periodic table thing, right? Isn't that gold? Okay, so this is gonna matter. Can't take pictures of this. Alright. No, can I exit this? Thanks. Alright, well, I feel like AG is gold, right? Oh, yeah. See, it's right here. AG, where's gold? My God. Periodic table. AG, silver. It's silver. I see. Oh, it's right here. 47. So this is important. Look at that picture right there. I feel like I'm just going to kind of go crazy with these pictures here. Picture has been sent. So 47. Gemstones and how to identify them. Okay, there was a gemstone in that thing on the wall. It was like green. Yeah, maybe it was an emerald. Okay, that's nice. Actually, I'll just super quick to remind myself. I'm really going for it with these pictures. Here is an emerald. Send best. You are just getting a nice amount of pictures today. No. Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Yeah, I almost got it right. I just dropped something. Okay. Sure. Alright. I've talked to you already, but do you have anything
What's
new
going
to say?
on?
Okay.
You've been a big help.
Alright, nothing
Not
new.
a problem.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's leave. I just never know. I'm always a bit turned around. Alright, I need more coins, clearly. I don't really know how this puzzle works. I don't really. Should I just ask for help again? Let's. No. Camille. I gotta go to Camille's room. But which one is Camille's room? Is this. This can't be Camille's room. Who is Camille? Oh, let's look at my pictures. No, not directory. View pictures. 47. I wonder if there's a number 47 here somewhere. Doesn't look like there's a 47. That's a bit of a bummer. I do like the way this looks. I think you don't want to talk to me anymore. Oh, can I mess with your stuff to turn it off so I can play the freaking piano?
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
So the eye thing, that there's an eyeball. It's got to be emerald. There's got to be something going on with the thing that was on the wall. Okay. I would love to be able to turn off this guy's equipment.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
Can I please sabotage his operation so I can play the piano? Okay, I guess I'll be able to do that later. Can I just straight up use the pencil? I highly doubt it.
Looks like I need a special tool.
Alright, sure. Alright, so, no. I'm just wandering around right now. Because they gave me a clue. I think this is just where I came from. They gave me a clue, but I don't know which one's Camille's room is the problem. And then I've been getting to dead ends. I feel like the coin puzzle is how I continue, but I need more coins, and I also don't know how that puzzle works. I might end up needing help with that part. I don't know. So yeah, this guy is super duper or something. This is important. Camera. Oh, okay, alright. Damn, I didn't know your camera could get full. I probably can delete this. Yes. And then what else I could probably get rid of a couple things that aren't really that necessary. The chair, is that anything? Well, I have multiple pictures of this thing. Get rid of that. I don't remember what that was. I think maybe I was just into it. The goose. Did I just take pictures of stuff I wanted for tattoos? Let's see. I think I did because I like the shell as well. So, you know what? Let's get rid of this then. Okay. Alright, so there's not. Okay, so now I can take a picture. Send that to Bess. Okay, this is definitely gonna be something. I guess I'll just wander around a bit more. Is this Camille?
More questions?
I'll let you get back
Can
to
you
your
just
writing.
tell me your name?
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Okay. I just want to know your name. Okay, we're gonna call again. Directory. What is home? Who is that?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
It's kind of weird. Okay, let's call Bess, whoever that is.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Any idea how to open the old cigar box I found in Jake's car?
I think it would be a good idea to periodically check Jake's car. It might help to know what AG means. And to check out all the drawers in the
Silver.
car that's in front of the caboose. Color me in total agreement.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
Okay, so Silver. Okay, the thing is, I don't know anyone's name that I can remember. We're gonna call her one more time. Why does it have to be a
Hello?
pause?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Okay. Well, I know what to do with it, but I don't know how to. All
I
right.
found a piece of sheet music, but the question now is, what am I supposed to do with it?
I'd set it on the piano, play the tune that's written on it, and see what happens. But since I can't read music, told you not to quit piano
Yeah,
lessons.
obviously I
Yes,
play it, but that guy.
If I were you, I'd take a good look around Camille's car. Maybe she had a book or something that tells how to read music.
I know how to read
or
music.
wind up that steeplechase game again, listen real hard to the tune you hear, then try to play it on the piano. Good idea. With any luck, the tune that plays during the game is the same one as the one on the sheet music.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
I
You too.
shouldn't
Bye.
have asked that because, like, of course, play it. Well, yeah, it's just that the guy isn't letting me. Okay, Camille. Who is Camille? That's like a significant question. Silver. Is this the caboose?
Can't go outside until the train stops.
Okay, so, oh,
Sadie Crawford.
okay, L. Not much with that. I already have seen.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Oh, interesting. Okay, so silver is silver. AG is silver.
Another gemstone.
Where is it? Where? I don't see no gemstone. This thing? Okay. So a lot of like little leads, but nothing quite. Is the hoax that we're not even like on a real railroad thing? Because why are all the windows closed? I know that I'm going outside right now, but that could be some sort of trick. I'm kind of just going back and forth at this point. Okay, I guess the Wii's windows are kind of open, but maybe I'm still right. Silver. Yeah, I don't want to get hints so early or so often, but I'm a little bit like unsure. Is this Camille's room? You know, like I would. Okay, this room.
Please don't. Please don't.
What is this? Left pick and axe and lamp with Buell. What the hell does any of that mean? What's like? Okay, I've already done this. I feel like I don't want to do this again. Nothing happened, I don't think. There's nothing to do here. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I might. Okay, wait. Eagle. Is there an eagle? Yes, there is. 2. Okay, but that doesn't tell me much. I guess I'll take a picture of it because it seemed relevant at the time. This is gonna for sure matter. No. Oh, have I done this?
It's locked.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have a key. Alright. Lots of things. Yeah, I know this stuff. Sharp and flat, I know. Okay. Well, that's the main thing I want to do is I want to play the piano. But yeah, not much happened. Not much. I kind of am a little directionless. Like, yeah. I'm just going back and forth. I'm gonna call again, and then maybe I'll actually look up hints. I don't know. I don't want to do that if I can help it.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
I feel like the eagle thing is like... It's a 2. There's a 2 in the eagle thing.
There's a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
Goodbye.
Gee, I wish I knew who Camille was. Camille's car. Are you Camille? So... I want to be able to figure this stuff out. I do. Okay, this is important, probably. But I don't want to, like, waste too much time. It's already been a half hour and I haven't really accomplished anything. Half hour for this session. Yeah. I'll be right back. I've come up with a little bit of a plan. When I look up hints, I'm going to be very conservative. I'm not going to look up much. I just want a tiny little nudge. I think there's something that I can do. It says, do not open unless all pipes are connected. So, I saw a scene in somebody else's playthrough. And again, I've looked at it for like 30 seconds. I'm not looking for comprehensive stuff. Where there's pipes that needed to be connected. So I'm thinking I need to connect those pipes. And then go back to that and see what I can do. But I don't remember where that was. It's not this, but it looks like that. It's like a thing near the ground, and it's in some room in some place. Is it this? I don't think it's this room. This guy's my least favorite so far because I want him to, like... Come on, just give me a break so I can play the pianist. Is it this? No.
Looks like I need a special tool.
Okay. I hope it's not that, and it already was not already. Is this where I came from? I might have to just like... Okay. Let's go back. Can I go more? I wish I had like a little map. Like a little diagram map. Because I'm not quite sure about things. This seems like maybe it was the room. Hold on. This? Okay, this is it. Okay, so... Alright. So basically... I have to live my life. It's gonna be so fun. So I just need to make sure the pipes are like totally legit. Make sure that you enjoy yourself. That's the #1 priority. This is gonna have to be like this. Jeez. Okay, I'm getting closer. That's gotta be it. There's a few outliers here. Hang on. Am I going off a guide? Of course I'm not. What do you think this is? Honking with honks? Okay, this, what I have mostly looks good. This is a confusing section here. This section is like, what the hell? Okay, I'm getting
There,
closer.
all
Okay,
done.
that was like barely with help. I looked at it a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, so we're straight up saving now. Save. Blessed art those 3. Okay. So now I want to go find that thing to twist. It's at one of the ends. I don't know which end. Okay, well, this is one end, and it is not
It's
this end.
locked.
So, let's go all the way to the other end. I don't know if it's the caboose. I guess it's the caboose, because that other one would not be the caboose. Some progress has been made with very minimal help. I don't think it matters which way. I just want to go to the caboose. I'm assuming is the caboose. Okay, it's where this is it. So now we're here. So I think I can do this. If not,
Uh-oh,
what?
that doesn't look good.
There must be multiple things then. Can I just leave it like that? Okay, that's probably game over.
Oops.
Yeah, that's game over. Okay, well, good thing I just saved. I had a feeling. Be sure you want to load a new game. I mean, yeah, I just died. Wait. Okay. Alright, so I guess, well, now I don't know. Let's call her again.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew. The metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind. Ah,
Excellent. You guys are great.
we know.
See ya.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are like going to make sense at some point. But now that that hypothesis did not turn out, I don't know. I thought I was onto something there. The problem is I don't know anyone's name, so they're like, oh, this person's car has this, and this person's car has this. I don't know anybody's names. I could easily find out their names with, like, looking at my past video or looking up online or any of that. So I might have to do that, because at this point I'm kind of wasting time. Yeah, I'll be right back. So, I looked up some more stuff. Again, hints, very minimal. First of all, I didn't even know this was a thing. So this is like some sort of thing. These are just notes. But this is important. See if and how those symbols on the stove are related to those symbols on the sample. In Camille's car, they have to do something with the stuff. Figure out why a square and a duck are on the stove. Okay. So yeah, I kind of already know that I have all this stuff to do. Find something that'll unscrew those trains. Look to the piano and the thing. To open the lock in the sleeping. So, something I thought of earlier was that the little riddle with lead is the key. Lead is probably the element lead.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, let's just try all this.
Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off. Can't check
Okay,
that off yet.
this is useful though.
Finish that.
Okay, connect the pipes in Jake's car so whatever's supposed to throw them can. Except for it didn't work, but let's.
Can't check that. Can't check that off yet.
We're literally just gonna.
Can't check that off. Can't check that
Alright,
off
wow.
yet. Can't check that off. Check.
Find out. So this is something I've done. Find out what the deal is with those colored blocks in the drawer. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's done. I don't even.
Still have to do that. Check.
Head toward the front of the train and see what's driving this train in. Okay.
I'm done with that.
Talk to Tino and see what he picked up from the floor.
Still have to finish that.
Call Bess and George and let them know what's going on. When a task has been completed, remember to check it off.
Check.
Okay, so this is a useful thing I didn't know existed. So yeah, still don't really know. The lead thing seems important, so. I think I need to go back to the weight thing.
More questions?
Okay.
Well, I'll let you go.
So this is
My
very much
publisher
time
thanks you.
for me to do things. Like, I definitely need to, like, make some progress. Okay, we're basically in the caboose again. No. Square and a duck. Okay. Well. No.
I'm busy up here. Now quit bothering me.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, I think what I need to do is the slug thing. Are those coins? I don't know what they're trying to tell me. Like, I guess I should mess with that weighting machine. Like, there's got to be something in this. So that's at the all the way at the other end. Lead is the key. That's lead has to mean something. The element lead. It's got to be something. I'll tell you, unless it's a dank ass red herring. I don't think there's much for me. I mean, I kind of want to see this diagram again. Square is a 4. Let's take a picture of that. Square and a duck. So we're going to take a picture of the square. Send it to Bess. And then we're also going to take a picture of this duck. 1, 4. 19 and then lead. 1, 9 lead. I don't know. Bess, you're getting lots of megabytes today. Okay, don't call Bess quite yet. Awful Ursula. Oh, so just pay more attention to this. This must be a diagram. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's like 2 more cars for me to see. I get stuck in this, like I can't go to the main guy because wait, what end is what end? This is gonna be the thing. Owl Cherry. Okay, well, Owl is a 7 and Cherry is a 10. This is like a very important. I could take a screenshot. Well, let me just straight up take a picture with my actual phone, because I'm gonna need this stuff. Okay. This is a big deal. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, lots of things. Crap, where was I going? I want to go to the other end. I want to go to the place with the waiting thing. But I feel like I need more coins. Yeah, that's the problem. I never know which way I'm going. This feels like it's wrong. Okay, here we go. So this, let's think about this. So, -3, -10. I don't know. I don't really know what's happening.
It's locked.
Okay. I'm confused. The square and the duck also mean something. I feel like I just need more coins. But this is quite the complex. Like, I don't know where to get my coins. So in the interest of time, I'm gonna save again. Even though nothing much has happened, I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'll be right back. I need help again, so yeah. Okay, I dimmed the lights a bit, which I think helps with the atmosphere. Very, very foggy out again. Very spooky foggy. So my window overlooks a football field / soccer field. And it's, you know, you can usually see the other side. But you can't see the other side right now. It's spooky. Very foggy. So, Camille, everybody's always talking about how Camille's room is so important. And I think this is Camille's room. Alright, I admit. I saw in somebody else's playthrough that this is here. I guess I missed it. But I didn't look anything else. Like, again, I'm looking for little nudges. I don't want big help. Surely there is no greater moment of joy for the 19th century woman. Don't really want to read all of this. Oh, this feels important. This feels very important. I'm going to take a picture of this with my actual phone again. Marital fidelity is a duck. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings. Okay, this is important stuff. Nowadays, most samplers are colorful variations of the two classic styles. Largely decorative. Houses, schools, churches, and stuff. There's an alarming trend among sampler. Okay, this is a little bit less helpful than I thought it would be. Let's be honest. Maybe I should read it. That might help. To bring a piece of linen to life with needlepoint, requiring only one needle, thread, care, and imagination. Cheers to that. The word sampler comes from Latin, which means explum, which means example, that which serves as a model. The best samplers are not only their creators to recall particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also to demonstrate the world. I didn't know there was going to be embroidery stuff in this. That's kind of fun. Still working on my embroidery project of Luann from King of the Hill, based off of Brittany Murphy. I don't want to do a human being's face, Brittany Murphy. It's too complex for me. But she played Luann, so I can do that. Anyhow, the best samplers not only blah blah blah, but will also demonstrate the world of their mastery of important womanly skill. Indeed, many a gentleman's head has been turned, and many a marriage fortified by a well-crafted sampler. It is acceptable in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. Our classic is a narrow band sampler, which features a flower border design motif. Okay, so this is all well and good. Yeah, cross stitch is cool, but I prefer freehand shit. And I have my own little style, but I only do like, I need to embroider more. I think I would enjoy, I always enjoy, it's just, and I should say, oh, I'll do it tonight, but I gotta make sure that I go to bed at a good time, because I went to bed at 4 a.m. last night, and I have to work at 8 tomorrow morning, and so I cannot do these things anymore. Let's say. Well, I thought that would be helpful, but I'm now, like, it is helpful. It is helpful.
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
It is helpful, but I'm not really making much progress. Like, let's check the task list again. See if those symbols on the stove, I mean, yeah. Figure out why a square and a duck. Okay, I'm gonna look at the picture I took again. One sec. Okay, so a duck is marital fidelity, and a square is, where's the square? Nature. So that means something. I don't really know what yet. Something tells me the scale that's built into the wall does more things than just weigh things. Yeah. Figure out how to open the cigar box. Nothing silver. Okay, sure, I know that. Find something that'll unscrew those. Yeah. Go to the piano in Camille's car and play the tune, but he won't let me. Open the lock in the sleeping car. Need to dial numbers. Okay. So yeah, I know all of these things, but it's figure out how you're supposed to do the painting. Okay. Find Lori. Okay, so I think it's time to call again. Oh, I can't call in this room probably because he's a scoundrel. This time they were talking about the sampler earlier. Pay more attention to what they say because I now know what they're talking about with the sampler. So, let's say.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Okay, there's an old sampler.
There's an old sampler in Camille's car that has a train on it and this weird scale in Jake's car, but I have no idea what to do with them. Any suggestions?
To use a scale, you have to weigh something. And if it's a small scale, what you weigh will be small. Like little coins, maybe?
Well, yeah.
As for on which side of the scale those little coins go, there's something hanging on the wall in Camille's car that might help you. A stitch in time saves 9, you know. 9 what? I have no idea.
Okay.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
Okay. I believe 3 and 7 are the weighted things. 3 is a harp, and 7 is on the left of this. And 7 is an owl. Oh boy. And then what do those mean? Harp. Okay, harp means purity, and owl means wisdom. Okay. So cherry is on the right, and it's a 10. Cherry means departed. Okay. So cherry on the right, and owl on the left. What? I don't know. I'm getting there. We're calling again. Oh, hell. What does it matter?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Hopefully my timing is good. I'm pausing it briefly because it takes forever for her to pick up.
How about a hint?
You bet.
Slug. I don't know what that means. Any idea how to open the cigar box? How do I get the good... I know how to play the music, it's just he won't let me. There's a panel.
There's a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Alright, I'm getting closer. There's been a few reading materials for me. Let's go back to the... Is this anything? Left pickaxe and lamp with buell. Oh, left pickaxe and lamp with buell. Lead is the key. Okay, lead. I want to know what atomic... I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I feel like I just need one or two more, like, epiphanies, and then I'm gonna, like, really get going. Okay, this is important. Although I don't... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I don't know. You don't want to talk, do you?
More questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
I feel like there is things I could chat with you about, but... Yeah, this is all stuff I've seen. You guys don't want to talk either, do you?
What have you got?
I got some stuff, but it's not letting me talk to you.
Talk to you later.
You know where to find us.
Well... I don't know. Alright, listen up. I took a little break. I've been taking a lot of breaks. Okay. Probably won't go for too much longer. But I just found out another thing. Okay, going all the way to the other end. Maybe I should cut that part out, although I'm already recording again, so... What a year, man. 2024. I work from home now, and I don't have to deal with as much dread as I did before in regards to my current job. So apparently you just need to put both of them on this side. Is that all I need to do?
It's locked.
I'm confused. The person in the video, all they had to do was... Huh. What did they do differently?
It's locked.
What the hell?
That square in that
Oh my
duck
god,
looked
why
very
did I not
familiar.
record? I guess I just figured it out, and I don't understand. That was weird. It opened. All I did was put them on. I feel like I already did do that, but... Okay. Yeah, very strange. Of course I wasn't recording for that. It doesn't matter. All you missed was I put them there. I feel like I already put them there. Okay. Okay, new place. New place. You know what I'm gonna do? Wow, I'm gonna save. Alright. So, time to explore. Seems like a lot is going on here. This is promising. Oh yeah. I'll take that, thank you. I guess there's nothing else in here. Is it just the top drawer? No, here's the second one.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
This is... Oh, I bet I know now. This is going to be for that dial thing. This is unlocking a lot of possibilities. I'm taking a picture of this. Silver is orange, blue, green, yet blue. So this is like the order I need to do that lock puzzle. Can I keep that? Alright, I took a picture, so whatever. Okay. What's in the third drawer?
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna just take a picture of this. Wow. This is quite something. I'll worry about that later. Secret. Okay, now I wanna... Yeah, can I just... Okay. Could be so upset about something that would be half at all. Actually, not going to come here. Alright, didn't really read that too detailed, but... Okay, so... Wow, this is intricate.
I need a lamp. I need a spyglass.
Wow, lots going on here. I wonder if it did what it did because I did what I did.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders, but I have no idea which one goes where.
Wow,
This is where a gemstone goes.
Kind of steampunk. I mean, we're out on a train. I tried to watch that one movie, that train movie, the Bong
Wonder
Joon-ho.
what's supposed to go here.
Maybe it was that game on that table. I couldn't get into it, and it's supposed to be really good. I'll try another time, but I've already tried like twice. I only got like 20 minutes in. I forgot what it's called right now.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Okay, well, you know, we'll figure that out. I'm starting to reach the point where I'm not sure. Like, there's a lot of new things to do now, but I'm starting to reach the point where I want to play more because I want to do more. Okay. But I also don't. I'm just reaching the point where it's like I want to like lay down, even though I slept for 12 hours and took a nap. You know how it goes. So this is okay. Is this like a place for me to stop then? Let's just check my to-do list. Where is my oh, this is not the to-do list. Although, let's see what happens if I call Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Okay, I think I've asked all of these things.
I need to find a bunch of gemstones, but I don't know where to look for them. Any ideas?
If you head into the dining car, you'll probably see the light. As long as things are looking up, you will.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
These are some
Goodbye.
omniscient people, if I do say so myself. Alright. Tell Frank and oh yeah, I can talk to people now, I bet. So but first let's see if there's something weird going on with this stuff. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Let's talk to the boys. Anybody in here? I'll talk to this guy if he has anything to say for himself.
What's going on?
Okay.
You've been a big help.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Honestly, have you been a big help? I don't remember any of our conversations. I don't think they've been helpful. Okay. Let's find the boys. They're in the last car. Are you still here? You are. I don't think any progress is going to be made with you. I'm getting a little better at navigation, which is kind of why I don't want to like stop now, because next time I bring it up, but then I'm going to forget what the hell I was doing. I want to like leave it open-ended though, so when I come back I'm not immediately stuck. Can I pick up the gem now? I feel like that's reasonable. Thank you. Good. don't know why I couldn't do that before. So now... do you want to
More
talk?
questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
That would be nice.
What have you got?
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the
Who's
guy was a
Jake?
pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
Okay.
See you later.
Sounds good.
Well, that was less exciting than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I feel like I need to do one more thing before I stop for the day. Fine, I'll make one more call. I've been making a lot of calls and I realize that. I do. Alright, this time I'm not going to pause the recording.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Oh yeah, I know, the cigar box. I figured out something.
Any idea how to open the old cigar box I found in Jake's car?
I think it would be a good idea to periodically check Jake's car. It might help to know what age
Okay, I think
and
that's
to
the
check
sound
out all
guy.
the drawers in the car that's in front of the caboose. Color me in total agreement.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Okay, so I remember something. It's leaving me. Oh, jeez. Come on. We know what we want. I have to find the sound guy's room. Did I already pass it? It's gotta be this, right? Yes. Okay, so cigar box is here. Oh, no. This is not the cigar box. I think it's in this room. Or maybe it's in that other police guy's room. Fuck. Alright, he's not gonna let me, but let's just try anyway.
Nancy?
I hate him. Okay, I don't have a tool for that, do I? No. Okay, I need to find the police guy, and I think the cigar box is in there. This feels like a cigar box ass kind of room. Okay, this is something. So now I took a picture with my phone for this part. So let's look at it now. Silver is orange. Okay, so let's go to orange. Okay, wait, no, I don't want it to do that. Okay, that was the wrong way. Silver is orange, blue, green. I don't know if I'm going the right ways. Red. I might have to start it from scratch. Or like spin it and then do it. Purple and then yellow. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. Okay, let's just go back and I think I'm gonna try it again. And now I do. So silver is orange, blue, green, and then red, purple, because I might have to just go the other way too. Purple, and then yellow. This might work. Okay, I'll try one more time. I'll spin it. I'm gonna go the other way. Shit, okay. Okay, orange, blue. Wait, fuck. One more time. Ugh. Because, like, I should be able to get this open at this point. I think I'm, like, resetting it when I shouldn't be. So, hang on. Wow, I just took quite a long break. Oh, yeah, now that I'm looking at this, I know why. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, no, you know, never mind. So it's 9 o'clock now. Yeah, I took a couple breaks. As much as I'd like to do this now, I think that I need to take a turn in for the night. Excuse me. So, yeah, I'll be back next time. You get distracted sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. Blessed art those 6. Alright. See you next time. Okay, I am back. Believe it or not. I did work today. It is the next day from yesterday's session. I gotta knock this out, man. Season 3 finale. I'm tuckered out, I'll tell you that much. Now, where the hell did I leave off? Let's see.
Finish that.
Apparently I have to pick up a lamp. I should probably just keep your eye peeled for some slugs.
Can't check that off yet.
See if there's some symbols.
Can't check that off yet.
Figure out why.
Haven't done that yet.
Something tells me the scale.
Finish that.
Figure out how to open the old cigar box.
Can't check that off yet.
Find something that'll
Can't check that off. Haven't done that yet.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Alright, well. So this I don't think I'm going to be able to do if I remember right from yesterday. So, you don't have anything to say,
What's
do you?
going on?
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
I got to
Anything
regroup
for a
here.
fellow detective.
I won't lie, I got like nothing on the agenda right now. So what I think I'm gonna do, let's just make one call, see if I get any hints from that. If I don't, you know, we'll go to plan B.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Junior detective. And yet I still need hints up the wazoo.
I still don't have all the gemstones I need. Help.
Try poking around in Jake's car. Yeah, it might open up a whole new world.
Great. Thanks, guys.
We aim to please.
Bye.
Okay. Jake's car. So here's the thing. I don't know who's who. So I'm pulling up a walkthrough, but it's just the ones that have the names of the people. Oh my god, there's nobody named Jake on this list. What the hell? John, Charlena, Tino, Joe, and Frank. Well, who the hell's Jake? Christ. Okay. Wow, this can't be too fascinating to watch. Oh, sick. What is this? I don't understand what all of this means. Okay, I just did something. Unintentionally. Nope. Okay, I just got... Now I need the duck. Okay, let's look at my picture that I took just with my phone, so you won't see it. Unless I edit it in, but I kind of don't think I'm going to. But it's that tapestry. So the square was... Excuse me. The square's number was 4. And I guess I got +4 because of some math. What is this? This equals 12 minus 7. That doesn't equal 4. No, 11 minus 7. Yes, that equals 4. I'm not a banker. It's fine. Okay, now... oh, number 1 is the duck. So I need to create a duck. Number 1. Okay, so that shouldn't be too hard. 7 and 8 is a 1. Maybe it needs to be the other way around. Excuse me. -1. It's like Christine honks. So you gotta really... +1. I thought you'd be into that. And now the square isn't even right. Bro. So +1. Why does +1 not work? You'd think that this would work now. So hang on. It's just that I don't want too much of this to be dead space, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna abandon the scale for now. Apparently I'm able to... I thought in order to do this puzzle, I would need to like... Okay, maybe I... Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, so according to this guide, I don't know how I would have... Like, it is good that I use the guide sometimes. I don't know how the hell I would have figured this out. So apparently you just have to try stuff. Okay, so the middle. So I'm going to write this down. I need a pen. Oh my god, my microphone. Alright, a lot of pausing going on. Okay, so the middle one is first. Alright, so... Okay, this is number 2. I guess we just do it like that. Alright, nice and easy. Number 3. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. This is not that hard so far. Okay, 6. And... Oh, I didn't even do that on purpose, but that works out. 7. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hell yeah. I don't know. I would not have figured that out if I didn't have the guide. So that is where the guide matters.
Lori? Oh my gosh.
Oh, hell yeah.
I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
This can't be the end. I don't think it's the end.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
Absolutely.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille. So I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
Okay, this is cool now, but so do I get to get off the train at some point? That'd be kind of cool.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show, and I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train, and now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
I mean, everybody else is just sitting around doing nothing, to be honest with you.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
I'm not surprised.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
Okay.
We'll talk some more later.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, let's see if there's anything to discover in this room. I think I gotta talk to the other people again now. So, sorry, I was just checking my microphone. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's some stuff.
Locked, naturally. I wonder how you open it.
God bless it. Okay, they're all probably gonna be locked.
Looks like a dance floor, maybe? Okay, got my dancing shoes on. Now what?
Oh. Just destroy this person. Can you imagine? Oh, okay. So this is gonna be something. Wow, lots of stuff left to do. Can I look at this? Oh, fuck yeah.
I can use this to open that grate I saw in Camille's car.
Hell yeah, I can. Nice. I am into that. Okay, a couple things I can do. Talk to people. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna need to do this, but I'm kind of just going for it. I'm taking a picture of this. Alright. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Lots of puzzle shit. I mean, I guess it's Nancy Drew. Okay. So now I want to go open that grate. In addition to that, I would also like to talk to these. No. Talk to these people. And I think there's somebody in this room. Yes, this guy. The useless.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley and his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day,
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
Who the hell is
Probably
Jake
died
Hurley?
trying to work that mine of his all by himself.
The whole
But I'll
plot,
let you in on a secret.
I don't know.
I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
This is what happens to me every time I play Nancy Drew. Well, no, secrets can kill, I understood. I don't know, I guess. But, like, the plot, I'm like, who the hell is this main character, Jake Hurley?
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
Did you two go out?
Nope, no, never went out. No.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Not a problem.
Am I gonna have to do something with this cougar thing? Is the thing in this room? I don't think it's this one, is it? Yeah, this is the pipes that I already solved, even though nothing happened. Okay, I need to go find the curtains. If you know what that's a reference to, you're one of the real ones. I think about that a lot.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you used to unscrew these bolts.
Yeah, is this like what the difference between Junior Detective is? Like, obviously, I know that. Find the curtains. Fuck, am I gonna have to think? Oh my god, bro. Oh. I think this is going to be the last one that I do, because this one doesn't affect any of the other ones. Well, yeah, use the tool. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Do I even care? Change of plans. We're back here again. Apparently, again, there's some stuff that just, like, you never would know unless you look at the guide. I guess I have to take a picture of this and send it to Bess. Okay. And then another thing I can do, apparently, is this word search thing. So, Silverado. Dude, I would have figured this stuff out. Calico. Silverado. Central City. Like, what the hell? Dodge City. I don't even know what the hell any of this is. Undo, undo, undo. Dodge City. Virginia City. And Tombstone.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
The fuck? Once you have removed all the letters from the panel, you will hear some music, but she doesn't understand it. Write down the 8 letters, zoom out, and go forward to the door. Open the door, and Nancy haps back to it. Okay. Well, what the hell was that all about? Okay, so these are the letters that I put. I'm becoming a bit dependent on this guide, I'll be honest. Alright. N, V, oh, it's not alphabetical. R, Z, T, B, A, and another A. Oh shit. What the hell? Some sort of...
Jake's mind must be somewhere on this map, but where?
As soon as you've entered the letters correctly, zoom in twice to the map. It will appear large on your screen. Alright, I'm just kind of skipping around. I really am not feeling well.
What's up?
But
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen to be both. What's commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust me, either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
No offense, but I don't believe you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
let me play the piano. Help me with this thing. Let's go talk to the boys. I think this is going to be the lady. Want to chat?
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
I should get going.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Yeah, not feeling
Hey,
good.
Nancy,
What's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
you found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
Oh
You
my
found
god,
Lori,
tell me
you
about
got
it.
the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley
Who's
with him.
Balducci and
I'll
who's
bet
Jake
he
Hurley?
does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the
True.
credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
Mm-hmm.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her. See you in a bit.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Yeah, you guys don't help, really. Why are you giving me an exclamation point? I understand that I have items. Okay.
More questions?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me.
Yeah,
And because my
that's what
work
I'm
is
doing.
going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
Aha.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
I know. I'm not feeling well at all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It is almost time for Bless Us, O Lord, and these gifts. It's 11:30. I need to eat some dinner and go to bed. Did not feel well. Still do not feel well. I do work tomorrow. Let's get this section over with. Haven't even been playing for that long, but I'll get to this. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve, man. I gotta do a movie commentary to keep it at my 5 per year. That'll be my 4th year of movie commentaries. This concludes my 3rd year of Honking with Honks. Is this something that I haven't figured out yet? I feel like I should just be done because I don't know what the hell. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this 4-digit thing is. I wonder if I might be able to let's just try one thing and see if it works. I doubt it's going to. I'm just looking at my phone again, my images that I've taken pictures of the tapestry. I wonder if there is each corner is a single digit. Okay, no. Cuz I was going to say yeah, it's not. So, never mind. Okay. Well, I got some chicken patties in the toaster oven. I figure I'll just play until those are done. So let's what's going on? Oh yeah, my direct deposit. Oh no, that's a withdrawal. Okay, I get notifications for everything, but direct deposit's coming in tonight. Can't wait for that. Okay, I'll be right back again. We're calling Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Tino Balducci definitely has a thing for Laurie Gerard.
Really? Ooh, I bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Laurie feels the same way about him.
You mean there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them. I'm not really sure what.
We'll find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this Jake Hurley stuff. You'd give up the possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess? For gossip this good? Oh, yeah.
I don't know who these people are, but also, I kind of wanted to talk about the shoe picture
How
that
about
I
a
sent.
hint?
You bet.
Any idea how to open the old cigar box I found in Jake's car?
I think it would be a good idea to periodically check Jake's car. It might help to know what AG means. And to check out all the drawers in the car that's in front of the caboose. Color me in total agreement.
Great. Thanks, guys.
We aim to please.
Bye.
Okay, so I already had the information about, silver and all that shit, and I have that thing. So I just need to find that box. Oh my God! What the hell is this? There's a ghost. This is new. Okay, I guess nothing much happened there. That was something. Is this gonna be Scooby-Doo or somebody's faking the spooks? So I'll tell you, when I was a kid, the cigar box is definitely not here, I don't think. When I was a kid, Scooby-Doo, there's an episode where like the ghosts can like walk through walls and stuff. Maybe I'll even find it and edit it in, but probably not. And like at the end, they catch the guy and they show you how they did it. And it's like a trick with lights. Like he like uses a light, and then I don't even remember, but I tried it as a kid because I thought I didn't understand that it was like an optical illusion. I thought it actually could make you walk through walls. So I tried to walk through the front door of my house, and I got mad when it wouldn't work.
It was merely an illusion done with trick mirrors and a special projector. I could cast my image anywhere I wanted. And by stepping away from the mirror, it appears that I walk through walls.
Same thing with the Harry Potter wand. I was given a Harry Potter wand with a letter from Hogwarts that I've been accepted, and it wouldn't fucking work. And I got all mad, and then I had to be told it's not real. I'm like, well, then why did you give me this thing? Okay, I need to find the cigar box. I was trying to do Petrificus Totalis on my brother, and it was like not working, and I was like, this is a ripoff. Okay, so, alright, I have the picture in my phone, and it says here, silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. So let's see. I feel like I've already have tried this. Okay. Okay, I had to click the arrow. Click on the loose lock. What is... What? Loose lock? What the hell? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Apparently you need to click that every time. Like, I don't know, man. How am I supposed to know you can even click that? Is this right? I don't think this is right either. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So now I have this thing.
Wilson Carbide and Acetylene Works.
Dear Jake. Okay, 1897. Maybe that's like the 4-digit code. I have sent you to the lamps in which you should receive the end of the month. Lamps. Is that what that says? I'm taking another picture of this here. When you get them, simply place something in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, and then use the built-in
Always your friend, Thomas Wilson. Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step. Maybe
oh, this is
keep
good.
This.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this, and I probably don't need to take a picture of this, but hell, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, geez, this is quite something. Okay, so I guess I can't take that. Alright, well. So I guess I'll go dancing now. Might as well go dancing. Which way? Oh, gosh. I'll cut to it when I get to the dancing place. How's that? Something's happening.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is...
Something happened.
Did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Okay, I was just recording. I wasn't recording because I don't want this to be too long. All I was doing was walking from one train end of the train to the other. I know I could edit it out, but I don't want to have to bother with that. But anyway, something happened, so let's see.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without your seeing her?
Not likely, but possible, I guess.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't I talk about the ghost that I saw?
Back already?
See you in a bit.
You know where to find us.
I'm going to be done soon for this session. I was trying to go dancing, but I guess I'll talk to that police guy to see if he has anything about fingerprints, even though he's just sitting in his car. Let's see. Okay, I think he's going to be in this room. Nope, this is the shitty guy. I learned my lesson. I guess I shouldn't pause the recording. It's just that. All right, let's talk.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
That's right. You can read it if you want.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look.
Same.
I've seen enough.
I'm here.
Two
I'm with you.
words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints
Chicken patties.
all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
He's not doing nothing.
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Oh, that reminds me. I said I was going to watch Is It Real Ghosts yesterday. I think I said that, and I didn't. But now, tonight, I'm for sure going to watch that. Oh, my God. If you can remember, put a clip in. It's so good. Is It Real Ghosts? Pretty much how it is.
Who else have you told about this?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
Yeah, the Is It Real soundtrack is so good. The theme song, that brings back library memories.
But couldn't someone else have dropped that thermometer?
Please. Who's the top cop here, huh? Who's the world-famous detective? You? I know what I'm doing, sweetheart. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Good Lord. All you do is sit there and stew in your own feces. I bet you have a diaper. Okay, let's... my chicken patties are ready, but there's a mystery that needs to be solved. Okay, this is the wrong direction. I'll be right back. Okay, I really gotta eat dinner, but, you know, we're kind of making some progress here. Not deeply making progress, but somewhat making progress. Okay, so we're gonna... let's try out the pattern here. It looked kind of messy, but we're gonna give it a try. So Load up my pictures. Okay. God, this is a mess. Okay. So the left foot is the dark one, the right foot is the light one. Okay. 1 is left foot forward. 2 is right foot double forward. Okay. 3 is left foot this. 4 is right foot this. Okay. 5 we go here. And 6 we go here. And 7 we go here. And 8 we go here. And the 9. Interesting. I think I messed up. Let's 8. I have to start over, and I'm only going to do this one more time. Okay. So, think about this logically. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's definitely all correct. 5. Okay, 6. Okay, 7. So we have to go all the way down here now. 7, 8. I'm so confused. This is weird. I don't... Okay, yeah. I'll have to come back to this one. I gotta eat dinner and go to bed. Next time I'll on this thing, I won't have to do the editing. See ya. There's no time to waste. Don't ask me what year it is, for Christ's sake. It's still season 3. There's precedent for this. Watch season 1. You'll know. Oh, fuck the slippers. It's 1:09 a.m. I have to play. I have to play so I can do my season 4 premiere. Slippers. Alright, what's the situation? You know, I have this thing. What do I do now? This is going to be a short session now that I fucking think about it. It's 1 a.m. And it's fun to be up late and play this, but I'm also know I'm not going to beat it this session. How about this? I have to accomplish one thing. And then I'll be done for this session. And then I can really get into it later on. Today's the evening / whatever of Thursday night going into Friday morning. I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and then I'm back to work, so I want to play this and at least start my season 1. Anyway, what am I going to accomplish? What's the exclamation mark all about? You know, I don't know. Okay, let's look at like my task list. Okay, this is not it. There's like a task. Oh, it's not going to be in the phone. It's going to be here. All right, figure out what to do. We're just going to do this
Still
classic.
have to do that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Check.
Not even going to read them unless... Okay, figure out what the letter was at the thing.
Finish that.
Solve the puzzle.
Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet.
This is not going to be like a watchable video, but...
Can't check that off yet.
That's kind of the whole brand of Honking with Honks. Is like...
Can't check that off yet.
Unwatchable...
Still have to do
in
that.
multiple ways. They're unlisted.
I'm done with that.
Figure out how to open the cigar box.
I'm done with that.
Find something that'll unscrew. Yeah, but I don't know how.
Can't check that off yet.
I might have to watch a video
Can't
on
check that off
you
yet.
You have to expedite some
Still
stuff,
have to
you
do
know?
that.
Find Lori.
Finish
I did
that.
Okay, so what do I got to do? Figure out what to do with the dance I could Google it. Ask John Gray about the thermo. Who's John Gray? See if you can discover who threw the emergency brake and why. We use the weird tool. Okay, let's. There's some things I can do. Task list is useful. I guess I'll try to find John Gray and talk to him. Let's go through this fucking steampunk hellscape. Alright. Oh, the waiting thing. Is John Gray in here? I feel like this has got to be John Gray, right?
What's going on?
Okay, it's not John Gray.
It's been great talking to you.
Who's
Helping
John
people's
Gray?
what I'm all about.
I want to play the fucking piano, but they're not letting me play the piano. Because that dude is in there. Can I just tackle him, you know? Like...
What's up?
Okay, there's more things to say.
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings,
I fucking
but
know.
take a look at this.
Wait. Oh, I was drinking water. It looks like he has something to say.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere
please
along
leave
the
the room.
line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Oh, God. Not listening to any of this.
Are you by any chance missing a small
No, I would have
digital
rather done the
thermometer?
other one.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Have you been in this room the whole time you've been on the train?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
These are some good games.
You're not?
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resultant voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
Talking. Blah, blah, blah. Not listening.
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature is capable of some pretty scary stuff.
Any truth to the rumor that your show's about to be canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Can you please leave
I'll
this
let you
room?
get back to work.
Take care.
God, I just want. Let me just unplug something for. You know, I want to play the piano.
Nancy?
Oh, fuck you. How do I get out of it then? Thank you. Okay, so this thing again. Do I Google it? I mean, Christ. It's like, I've already tried once. Oh my God. I will be right back. I mean, who really wants to watch me figure this out? So we're just going to use the walkthrough. Hopefully this works. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I click? Oh, I gotta use the tool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Click once on 5. Click on screw 6, 7 times. I think I could figure it out on my own now, but why bother? 8, 6 times. Alright, this will be it then. Click twice on screw 7.
More pipes to
Oh,
connect.
fuck, dude. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out on my own. Should be able to. Oh, fuck no. They fuck each other. Oh, each color fucks itself. Sometimes? We're almost there.
Here we go.
Oh, that was easy. I did not use a guide for that. Okay, now pipes are doing... So that's going to go back to the... Save real quick. Blessed art those 9. How many save files can I have? Alright, I'm going to go... because I just saved, I'm going to go back and... I don't know which way. I'm going to go back and try that steam ass again. I don't know if this is the right... I think this is the wrong way. That's the problem with this train shit. You never know which way you're heading. I wish it was just like port and starboard on that ass. Hopefully... Nope, this is the wrong way. I was going the right way in the first place. Jesus. Alright. Excuse me. I wish I could skip that cutscene. Can I? I don't know. Okay. No, don't do that. I don't think I can skip that cutscene. I guess I could, like, stop the recording temporarily. Okay, I don't think this is going to work very well for me, but let's just do it because I just saved, so it's kind of a no problem thing. Alright, yeah, not what we want.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, let's just go back then. Load. 9. Load. No, I do not want to. Wait, what? Load. Are you sure you want to load? Yes. Okay. Well, I said if I accomplished one thing, I'd be done, but I mean, let's do one more thing. I wonder if this, I can check that off the list. Pipes.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
See if you can discover. Use the weird tool.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Still have to do that.
Do I have a letter in my inventory? No, it's not this one. Although I should do this because I have the evidence needed. Okay, I'm done with this. Can I look at this letter then? Nope, this is something else. Nope, this is something else. Fuck.
The 3rd of November,
Okay.
1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mine before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you, words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Alright, well, I've seen that stamp, but no offense, snooze fests at that moment. Okay. Did not fucking... I don't know. So let's see. I did...
Still have to do that.
Did I find the gemstones?
Still have to do that.
Figure out how to do
Can't check that off yet.
Where's the read the letter?
Check.
Keep your eyes peeled for some of those slugs.
Can't check that off
See
yet.
if there's some symbols on the stove.
Can't check that off yet.
Figure out why a square and a duck.
Still have to do that.
Open the doors.
Still have to do that.
Figure out. I just
Still
did
have
all
to
of
do
this
that.
stuff. So let's pick one thing more to do. I think it's the slippers thing. You know. All right. I think that's all the way at the end. Yep, it's gonna be in here. This room, right, that we're about to go into right now, I believe is the room that you... wow, I'm gonna have to fuck with this thing.
Jake said a pickaxe goes here.
Do I have a pickaxe? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to fuck with it.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Projector, yeah. But we're doing the slippers thing. Okay, so I'm gonna load up the picture I have on my phone. I already tried this last session, but I feel like I just want to do it with a fresh set of eyes because I feel like I know what I need to do now. Let's try it again. Unless it said something about like the
Darn,
manufacturer.
the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Okay, but also... Okay, I think I already sent a picture to them, but also, can I just fucking... Alright, let's talk. Let's talk.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, can we talk about the picture I sent you? There.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a
I
picture
already
of them with
did.
your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the walls. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone as soon as you can.
Actually, I already sent you a picture of the shoes.
Okay,
Well, then, hey,
nice.
we're on it.
This is
Oh, you
programmed
guys are the
wisely.
greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Okay, but I still have to wait.
How about
Fuck
a
it,
hint?
let's get a
You
hint.
bet.
I still don't have all the gemstones I need. Help.
The good news is, one is in Jake's car, right by Tino. The bad news is, one is in Jake's car, right by Tino.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
Didn't listen to that shit. I can go backwards some other day. So, can I do my dance? Alright, let's try the dance, even though maybe it matters that I don't. Okay. So, we're using the diagram. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. This has to be fascinating to watch. 5, you go here. 6, you go here. 7, you don't do this, you don't do this, you do this. 8, you do this. This is where it gets unclear. The diagram just doesn't make sense. The 9, okay, so the 9, 8, okay, then I do this, then I do this. Maybe this makes sense now. Where was I? I was here. And so it's 8 to 9 to go here. Okay. That is it. That's what it says. So did that do anything? Okay. Well, I guess I have to wait for them to call me. Then maybe I'll be done for the day. Because I said if I did anything, and I tried the ballet and it didn't work. Very short session, but I should go to bed and stuff. 1:30 p.m. So, all right. See you next time. So please, 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 let me get what I want this time. I'm back. Session 5. What I want is to play. Okay. This is gonna be. I don't know if I'll be able to finish, but I must try. I'm gonna do this. Click on the left shoe and place it in box 8. I'll be right back. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Hell yeah. Okay. What the hell? Sorry, I was drinking some beer.
Guess
What?
Camille liked to collect dolls.
What the hell is this shit now? Alright, pick one. Which one am I most drawn to? Okay, can I keep it? Oh, fuck. Is this gonna be some... Oh my god. Okay, well... Wait. Something fell on the floor. Okay.
Wonder how you're supposed to get
Oh,
this open.
no more locked shit. Oh, hello. This is interesting. It's a gem. Okay. So many things I still need to do. Where was that doll? I did a doll. Okay, let's check my to-do list again. Oh wait, this is the to-do list. Oh.
Still have to do that.
Alright. Directory. Why not?
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command. But hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful.
Charcuterie.
The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateaubriand. Chaussetteoyantes. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateaubriand. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belonged to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers. Oh, Bess. Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, little Miss No Imagination. You know, maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself. No! You've got to keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful. That's more like it.
Didn't listen?
How about a hint?
You bet.
When it comes to what I'm supposed to do with all those dolls, I'm absolutely without a clue.
Well, maybe if you knew the dolls' names. Or the initials of their names. And maybe if you rearranged them so that their initials spelled another name. Like a big, long French name. Who knows what treasures you might discover.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Okay. You know, sometimes you have to be shameless. Wait. Okay. Shameless time. Shameless. Looking at a guy, let's not be... I mean, come on, we don't want this to be a 10-hour thing. What the fuck? Okay, what comes after? That should be it. Hold on. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what cheating feels like. I recognize those. This looks like the people from that podcast titled Rehash. Bro, now. Excuse me. Alright, now let's go back to the list.
Check. Finish that. I'm done with
hell
that.
Yeah.
Finish that.
Oh my god. Blessed are those. Did I did this?
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet.
Figure out what to do.
I'm done with that.
See if you can just
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Go to the piano and keep
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet.
One more call. Isn't this just the most fun you've ever had? Watching the video.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew. The metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind.
Who's...
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
First of all, who's Jake? Second of all, are slugs coins? What, you know, can I go in that door? It doesn't look like it.
Yes?
No, I don't want to do that, although...
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
You do?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its
Who's
location
Camille?
a secret.
Okay, yeah.
She is dead, you know.
Well, duh. That's why I know it's her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
Triple G's pizza, triple G's pizza.
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Bye.
As soon as you figure it out,
The
let me
moon
know.
tells no lies, is what she's reading. Pretty cool. This pillow has a secret. I bet I'm right about that. Alright, so, you know, let's be honest, it's no Freddy Fish, this game. It's passable, but it's no Freddy. Fuck that. I mean, where's the fucking purple sea? Instead of a purple sea urchin, I get these fucking things. All due respect. I have no idea what I'm doing now. I'm moving aimlessly. Fuck. I mean, I guess I can put all of these coins. Oh my god. Oh. This is so fun. Okay. Do I still have all of them? Yep. Alright, I literally have no idea. What I really want to do is play the piano. I already saw this. I don't want to read it. Okay, let's go back to the guide. I mean, let's just all get together and pretend I'm doing this of my own smarts. I'm figuring out this puzzle. What? Please. Okay. What the fuck, dude? And maybe?
There. With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Nah. I didn't use any guides. I have no fucking idea. I have no clue how I would do this without a guide. Not smart enough. I don't have time in my life. Old Dutch popcorn. If you're wondering. It always evolves into this. I get a little hint and then suddenly I'm completely and utterly dependent on that ass. You never know what's gonna happen. So you're safe.
James Thurston.
Is that really all I get? Let's talk to the boys.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
Charlena,
No,
the dead
But
one?
whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
I think we're just gonna go on a talking tour.
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
What about the boys?
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
I never remember the emergency brake being pulled.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller. Although I highly doubt it.
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
You weren't angry?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all-too-common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
All right.
Well, I'll let you go.
All right, then.
Actually, let's talk to the boys. Hey, boys.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good?
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Okay.
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
That was my first question, which makes me wonder if maybe Tino's the one who's up to something.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right.
Quirky boys.
See you in a bit.
You better.
Alright, unrelated, but I don't know if there's probably like an official term for this, but I have like watch later syndrome. Like I have, hold on, I'll tell you the exact amounts. Unrelated, but I need a minute to vent. So watch later syndrome is what I'm calling it. There's going to be a catchier name. On my YouTube watch later, I used to not use this and not sign in, but now I do. I have 1,524 videos in my YouTube watch later playlist. Less than a tenth of that equals 61 hours. So let's just say about 200 hours. No, 200. 610. Let's say about 2,000 hours worth of time. 2,000 hours to days. What is that equal? 83 days. So if I watch my watch later playlist on YouTube with no breaks, no ads, nothing, it would take me 83 days. I probably add about 10 minutes to my watch later playlist for every minute of videos I watch. Anyway, and then for movies, I've got 585 movies that I want to watch on there. So basically what I'm saying is I've come to accept that I'll never, ever watch all of these. Like, I will die before I finish these. Chances are I won't even watch like a tenth of them. Can we please make something happen together, buddy? Because you...
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
Okay.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two,
sounds the same.
hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Oh, God. I need you to do something.
I'll let
for
you
me.
get back to work.
Come back anytime.
This guy needs to do something for me. Oh, is this the right way to go? Again, walking around aimlessly. I guess I'll talk to Tino Balducci.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
The thing is, I know there's some really good stuff in my watch later playlist. And in my movie watch list called The Feeding Trough. I know there is. But I never want to watch. There's something that happens. I'm like, oh my God, I really want to watch this. And then as soon as it enters the watch list / the feeding trough / my watch list, I don't want to watch it anymore. Even if it's like extremely compelling, I'm like, nah, I'll get to it. Nah. It's like the death of, it's like that's where all the shit goes to die.
When people start answering them honestly, I do.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Okay.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
I would like to please have the weapons behind you. Oh, okay. Didn't think I would let me. Alright, some sort of...
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
Oh, you found a lamp? Okay. Interesting. Alright, cool, I suppose. Now, can I have weapons, please? I would love to take the axe. I think that's what I deserve to have. Okay. Oh, can I please?
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tino will let me take a closer look.
Use the axe on him.
That could be one of
Yeah,
the
what?
gems I
So
need.
just take it.
Maybe Tino will let me take a closer
Okay, so I
look.
guess that means I have to go talk to Tino. Hello?
Still don't feel like talking.
Oh, for fuck's sake, let me take the gem. Please give me the axe. Please. See, because if I do this on my own, I'm never gonna...
Still don't feel like talking.
Oh my God. Look at all this shit. The stove has been explored. Okay, I need help again. Fuck it.
Still don't feel like talking.
I just want to say thank you.
Don't ask me what I
For
did.
what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
She reminds
So
me
what
of
do you
the girl from Jimmy Neutron. Oh God, now I gotta find her and insert her into this edit. Hang on. First of all, let me just say this publicly. Fuck a WebP. You ever try to take an image off of the internet instead of a JPEG or MP, whatever the fuck? It's a WebP. Fuck a WebP. I can't open a WebP. She reminds me of Britney Tenelli. I'll insert a picture now. You know, it's like she's in the movie, she's throwing pies at him. And he's like, I'll have what he's having. And he's like, excellent choice. You know?
What'll it be, boys?
We'll have what he's throwing.
Excellent choice.
Now I'm just getting sidetracked. That is an excellent movie. So good. Not gonna lie, I'd rather just be watching that right now.
Bye.
Okay, now we gotta go talk to Tino again. According to this ass. I'll be back in a minute for that. Okay.
I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
It's been great talking to you.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead.
That's what it is.
Take a look.
Thank you.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something.
I have already seen it.
Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
You've been a
Okay,
big
I
help.
already have seen it.
Don't mention it.
And that was by my own accord as well. I didn't, so can I, like, oh, he's gonna know I took it, but like I'm standing, oh, I still can't fucking take it. God damn it. Taskless, please. Taskless, please.
Can't check that off yet. Check.
Okay. What'll it be, boys?
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Oh, am I somewhere? Oh, I was expected that we were doing this at nighttime. I think we're at Copper Gorge now, wherever the hell that is. Somewhere in Colorado? Wyoming? Kansas? Kansas. Oh, so now I can choose where to go. Copper Gorge Fork. Or, I guess, museum. Okay, I get to be off the train. Cool.
Hey there!
Holy
Welcome to Buell's
shit.
Old Time Taffy
This is
House.
kinda Jimmy
Come
Neutron-y.
on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact,
Look at that
yes, I
hot
did.
dog over
There's
there.
a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
So,
eyes
this is
move.
some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. Least you can till I close up.
Okay.
Where'd all this stuff come from?
Been in the family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering. So the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Pretty boring.
No offense, but it doesn't look like you're attracting that many tourists.
That's 'cause it's the off-season. Come summer, we're rolling in tourists. Mostly on account of the taffy. Tourists just love taffy. Especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick'll cost you 2 tokens. Which you can get by winning both those games over there.
Are they hard?
Please.
Danged if I know. Come to think of it, I've never played them. But you're getting me off track here, missy. Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Are you somebody I know already? Like, why do you have a mask? And you're borderline T-posing.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Okay.
It was fun talking to you.
I'll bet it was. You still here?
No, I was trying
It
to
was fun
talk to the
talking to
hot
you.
dogs.
I'll bet it was.
Overpriced. Taffy fuck.
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different
Alright,
tokens.
I guess I need taffy for some fucking reason. Who's that? What's say? You don't even have any festive music going around in here. Gold Rush. Oh god. Okay, how do I play? Do I just have to fuck around forever and ever? What the fuck? Okay, so I have to get up here before that thing does? Okay, I don't know how this works. Okay, cool. I probably have to beat that somehow. So all I do is press this. Isn't that so fun? Why would I have fun with this? Okay. So is it just all luck? Okay, so if I do that, he gets higher up. But like, why I can't control anything? Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's explore other areas of this store or museum or whatever. Oh wait, it's probably gonna... Okay, no, I do want to be here. I think there's other things to look at.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk.
Right.
If this was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Why?
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
Oh, God.
Welcome back.
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
What the fuck?
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlena Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlena's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
This is so fun. Save. So I guess I gotta go back on the train. Is there anywhere else for me to go, like... Oh my god, I scrolled the wrong way. Look at these horses. Oh my god.
Phooey.
Okay. So yeah. So is it just only the museum and the train? There's nothing else? Oh, this looks like something.
Yes?
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Well, there's the key. I just need to find something that key will stick to. I need something long and sticky.
Taffy. Okay, got it.
I'll never get that key at this rate.
Alright, I need taffy.
I'll never get that key at this rate.
Okay, understandable. Now I know why I need taffy. Okay, so talk to the author lady and get her autograph. Please get her autograph.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen.
Oh,
Usually
come on.
I just
Don't
ask
make
my
me get a
assistant for
pen.
one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
This has been...
A
yeah.
pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
This has happened in a previous Honking with Honks. I don't remember what it was. But it was like... Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was like a putt-putt game or something. But it was like... You gotta get a pen. I think it was an Nancy Drew game, actually. It's like, fucking... Why would I not just have a pen, you know?
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
No, not yet.
Anything else?
Don't tell me that
I should get going.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Don't tell me that I need to goddamn... Oh wait, but can I just leave the train, please? Something about a pen. I forgot what I was talking about. Can I leave the train out of this door? Okay. Alright. Do you have a pen? Like, oh, like take a picture, I was gonna say.
Got Charlena's autograph
Oh,
for
please.
me
Oh
yet?
my god, just ask for a pen.
Still working on it.
Well, you just better work a little harder. I ain't getting any younger, you know.
Oh my god, ask for a pen. Are you fucking me right now? All due respect. Like, that's the thing that I need. Excuse me. Excuse me. Play those 2 games.
Can't check
I don't
that off
wanna
yet.
Ask around if anybody has a pen. What a boring thing.
Still have to do that. Check.
Ask for the person in the town.
I'm done with. Finish that. Check. Check. Haven't done that yet. Check. Finish that.
Wow. So fun. Oh my god. Ask for a pen. Ask for a fucking pen. Oh god. New plan. I'm just gonna try to play the horse game until I win. I'm not gonna film all of them because I think you literally just have to play until you win. Let's just try first. One go around, even though I already did one go around. Alright, 5 is not winning this one. Okay.
Phooey.
Alright, I'm gonna just keep doing this until I win. So I'll be back when I win. This might be it. Nope, it's not it. Fuck, that's like my 10th try.
Phooey.
This might be it. This might be it. Yes. Okay, I had to try like 10, 15 times. No bench, but not that fun to just click 2 buttons over and over again. So did I get something? Okay. Alright, I have a token. I need to win the other game. So I guess now that I'm here, I should focus on that. I don't know how to beat it, but I'll try. This is hell. I'm trying, like, I think you just have to get lucky. I've been doing this for a while, and the music, and listening to the other person's music, because I'm trying to do a playthrough watch, because I don't want to do a 20-hour video. Fuck that. What the fuck? Like, I think it's, like, entirely luck. Like, not fun. All due respect. Which ones, you know, I guess I want the dynamite, maybe the mule. Oh, I'm orange. I'm the yellow, so I want yellow, I guess. I don't know how it works. I don't know how the game works. Okay, well, I lose. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'll just try off camera. Let me read this to you from the walkthrough. It is a matter of luck whether you win this game quickly. You have no influence on the trajectory of red balls, and no influence on whether a ball is a thing. All you can do is click on the start arrow, and if you keep clicking on it constantly, very quickly, then you have to hope the balls disappear more quickly. So I was right. For 2 holes, gold digger. You can also play slower and only shoot 1 ball. You can also influence the force when you shoot the balls. Okay. Alright, well, 1 more on camera. So I guess I can hold it down and make it shoot more. Alright, let's just fuck it. I feel like odds are not in my favor at all. I'm sorry, but this isn't fun, you know? And he also climbs regardless of if fuck lands in his ass. Oh my god. Okay, it's going well. I think if I do like half. Halfway seems to be good. I think I'm gonna win. Fuck yeah. Sorry about it. Whispers with honks. Sometimes it gets loud. Oh my god. Okay, now please. First of all, give me a pen if you want an autograph. All due respect. Oh my god, I always turn the wrong direction.
Still waiting on that
Oh, come on, I
autograph.
have tokens. Don't you want tokens? What do I need the tokens for? To get taffy, probably? Where's the taffy machine? I probably turned the wrong way again. Where's the taffy machine?
Taffy on a stick. Hey, maybe I could use
Yeah,
this to fish the crypt key out from under that grate.
I know. Oh, I know.
I need a token.
Mm-hmm. Horseshoe ass. Whatever that is. Okay. Cool. Don't make me, like, do anything with it. Like, suck on it, and then put it on the key, and then be done. Okay, so let's do that, and then let's fucking look for a pen. Okay.
I just need to find something that key will stick to.
Oh, no, it's not gonna work. Okay, great.
Gotcha.
Good. Good. Okay, so I have the key. So I guess I can... So that's the key for the crypt, then? Where is the crypt? To be honest with you. I don't know. Wait. That's not a key for this door, is it? It's not, I don't think. Okay, it's not. Wait, is it? Oh, cool, okay. That was almost stupid. Okay. Crypt time. Oh, fuck. Okay, take a picture of this with your phone and with your actual phone camera. I don't know. Just send it to Bess or whatever the fuck, whoever she is. Let's call. We haven't talked to Bess in a while. Okay, that's fine, but can I directory? Oh, Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nance. Listen, I'm dying to know. What's it like to finally work with Frank and Joe Hardy? Oh, Bess, you're incorrigible. Hey, if you don't want to hear, just go over there and don't listen. She's listening. So what's it like?
Well, Frank is serious and methodical, while Joe is kind of happy-go-lucky and impulsive.
They're not trying to boss you around and be all manly all the time?
No, not at all. They're great.
George has a thing for Frank. Well, you like Joe. But the real question here is, which one does Nancy like? Ooh, yeah. Which one do you like?
I kind of like Frank.
I knew it! You're just as big a sucker for those boyish good looks of his as I am.
You're not going to say anything to him, are you?
Me? My lips are sealed. The way they were when I told you that I liked that boy who works at the snack shop? That was different. How was it different? I was younger then and had less self-control. It was last week, Bess. Right. Don't worry, Nance. If she starts to say anything to Frank, I'll just stomp on her foot. Ow! Hey, what'd you do that for? Just practicing.
If you like funky little museums, Copper Gorge has one that's right up your alley.
What's in it?
Stuff from the mining era of the 1880s mostly. And taffy. Lots of saltwater taffy.
Saltwater taffy? I love saltwater taffy. What were you doing in there?
Looking for things that may have belonged to Jake Hurley.
Did you find them?
I found an old trunk that I'm pretty sure belonged to him.
We'll get back in there and get it open. Did I mention that I love saltwater taffy? She gets the hint, Bess.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No.
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
No.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
It makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice
I don't know
on
who
tape.
any of these people are.
Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Pretty cool. So, I guess.
This indentation looks
it's
familiar.
Totally this. Oh, fuck. Okay, copper. No. We can figure this out. Go back to the picture I just took. Okay, this is going to be, so periodic table of elements. Copper. Which one is copper? Oh my god, I didn't take a picture of the periodic table. I gotta look it up online. Okay, so I looked it up online.
I need to match
Oh, well,
that
yeah, put it
shape.
in there. All right, copper. So copper is Cu, and Cu is green. All right, hold on. I don't know which way to go first, though. That's annoying. Green. Then red. Then purple. And yellow. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go first. Then blue. Okay, great. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, something happened. Anything cool?
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper. I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
Alright, I feel like I could just take a picture, but whatever. But also...
Maybe making a rubbing would help.
Alright, so I need a paper and a pen. Two things I should have. I have a pencil, but I don't have paper or pen. I should have... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll just see if any people in the train have a pen. It's so fun. All due respect. The boys are not here. The boys are not here. The boys are not here. Please just give me a pen.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
No, not yet.
What about you?
What's up?
I really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
Oh, come on. You are the worst character. You are the worst character.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Get off of this train, buy some trinkets, and let me play piano. Just find a pen somewhere, for fuck's sake. Pen and pencil? You do not have a pen and pencil. I think this is literally a thing in a different Nancy game where you just need to find a pen or pencil. Like, oh my god. Or maybe, no, I think it's a Scooby-Doo game, actually. Yeah, Scooby-Doo and the Jinx at the Sphinx. That was another season 1 Honking with Honks.
Yes?
Would you happen to have a pen I could borrow?
A pen? A pen. Do I have
God,
a pen?
fuck.
Nope, afraid not. Sorry.
Just, you know.
I'll come back later.
You go, girl.
This whole godforsaken train, and no one is of any use. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to this fuck.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
This is just padding the runtime.
Sounds good to me.
Honest.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
Okay, I don't understand. So what I'm gonna do is play this once, and then probably lose, and then go ahead and get help. Oh fuck! What? I already don't understand. Huh. Oh. Wait. Okay. How in the hell does this work? I don't really know, and I'll have to figure it out. What do you think, I'm gonna play this game in my life? Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts. Okay, almost end game.
You lost.
Yeah.
Guess you're not so smart after all. Try again.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Well, sure.
Alright, hold on. Okay, you don't need to know. How I do what I do.
I did it! I won!
Talk about luck. Here's your pen.
All that for a fucking
What
pen.
else can I do for you?
It's been great talking to you.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your pen. Alright, hopefully she has a picture of herself. I fucking wish she has a picture of herself. Is this the wrong way? I think it's maybe the wrong way, but I don't know. No. See, this is why I cut this stuff out, because...
Have you found a pen so I can
Yes.
autograph that picture?
Yes.
I got it from Tino. You can keep
Pretty
it.
cool.
If you could have it say to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go.
I wouldn't have put it past him to say, well, you have to find a camera to take my picture, and then you have to find a printer to print it.
Anything else?
Well, I'll let you go.
That would be nice.
Okay. Don't ask. Don't ask how I play. Just know that it's with passion. I feel like I'll be able to go to the Copper Fork later.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey, guys. What'll it be, boys?
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result
Why are
of
you guys
good
talking so
old-fashioned
loud?
detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
We're talking loud.
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
Look at his
The
face.
thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for a short-order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci
Oh,
convinced
I
Lori
like
that
Joe
Jake's
more.
mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
What'll it be, boys?
What'll it be, boys?
Excellent choice.
Excellent choice.
Got that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside, it's all yours.
Okay.
This indentation looks familiar.
I don't need to hear
What
you talk.
fits here?
Excuse me.
I need to match that shape.
What? I have a key.
I need to match
okay,
that shape.
It's this thing. I thought that. Okay. But I have to know which element. I don't know what element. Call for help.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
See, the pausing feature is a big deal in OBS. Like, just cut out the nonsense.
I went inside the crypt where Jake buried his wife, Camille.
Was she still there?
As far as I know.
Did you see her?
No, she was kind enough to stay in her coffin.
Was it like totally gross and creepy in there?
No, it was very peaceful. Almost pleasant.
Any idea how she died?
Charlena thinks she probably died of some common disease, like measles or something.
I'll bet you Jake had something to do with it.
The guy who takes care of the cemetery says he can tell from the way he buried her that Jake must have loved Camille a lot.
Ah, but did he love her? Or did he just have a guilty conscience? That's the question.
Did I tell you what Frank Hardy is doing?
Ooh, this sounds good. What?
He's working undercover as a short-order cook at the diner in Copper Gorge, where a grandson of Jake Hurley's engineer hangs out.
Frank knows how to cook?
I wouldn't know.
He said he did.
Frank is cute and he cooks? That does it. Which one of you wants to be my maid of honor?
How about a hint?
You bet.
I'm clueless when it comes to opening the old trunk that's in the taffy house.
You know that indentation in the top? I'll bet you have something that fits into it perfectly. Yeah, something very colorful.
Well, I know that, but what
Speaking
element?
of colorful, check the note you found in the sleeping car. Between what it says is the key to opening what's closed. And what that key is, according to
Oh,
the
lead,
chart you
lead,
periodically see in Jake's car. And what the sequence of colors in Camille's crypt is that corresponds to that key. You'll have that trunk open in no time.
Excellent. You guys are great.
It's lead.
We know.
Okay, lead.
See ya.
Please be true, and if it isn't true, God bless me to fuck. Lead is PB. And there is PB on this key. Okay. So. So first, for lead, we do red. Lead for the fucking red. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go first, but I'll just go here. Don't know if it fully matters. Okay, now I do blue. Now I do orange. I'm looking at the key. Now I do yellow. Now I do purple. Oh yeah, some sort of hair dryer.
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
Okay. Okay.
Another slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe? I need to match that shape.
Okay. Alright. So now I leave, please. Thank you. Can I have weapons, please? I can have a cheeseburger, just like Joe. It's like... Sorry, that was horrible. That was some 2000s ass. Early 2010s ass.
There we go.
Why did you say that?
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better. You owe me.
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Like what?
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs
No.
sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine.
Come
Them belts
on,
get
really?
moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
If I have to.
Okay, so taffy sort ass. How do I sort it? Where do I sort it? Please put me to work so I can have this pickaxe. Where? Where is the sorting? Oh my god. What? Suddenly I'm here. And I can play piano probably. Okay, so G, G, E, G, A, G, E, E, D, F, E, D, C. Oh yeah, bye-bye.
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
Finally. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Oh, and by the way, that was not a guide ass. That was just my own fucking intuition. Don't ask. I'm back here. Taffy ass time.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of
Oh,
wax
good.
paper?
Yes, I could let you have a piece.
Good, I need that for stencil ass. Or whatever they want to call it. Okay, so I have to sort the taffy. Start machine. Okay. I don't know what this one is. Mango. Strawberry. What? Rejects. Pretty cool. Fuck, what?
Shoot.
Oh, fuck. Why is it yelling at me? You know, I understand. Alright, we'll try again. Apple, blueberry, grape. Okay, there's 2 rejects. Noted. Can I play? Can I please? Alright. So, blueberry. Grape. Rejects. What? Banana ones. Can't fully see it. God damn it, I couldn't fully see it.
I did it!
Fuck yeah. Okay. So please give me the fucking thing.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
Oh no, I would never do that.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
So...
Oops. Sounds like somebody's taking a nap.
So where does that leave us? Oh, hey.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank.
Hey.
I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Look at
Just
that
came in with this lady
cheeseburger.
who's even older than he
Yeah,
is.
not too
And
bad.
get this. He's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Why are you calling me?
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
Why are you working at a diner? I don't... And now I'm in the diner? So am I the Hardy Boy? What the hell's going on? Okay, can I want to undo all of the things I just did. Okay, read the order. Volcano burger. Onion, jalapeno, mustard, bacon, cheese. Okay. Onion, jalapeno. That's pickles. We do not want pickles. Are these jalapenos? No, those are pineapples. Here's some jalapenos, I guess. Even though, yeah. Hot mustard, bacon, and cheese. Bacon and cheese. Okay, it's done. So, can I serve it? Oh, ring the bell. Oh my god.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well, and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Seems like just last year all those scientific types were saying your arteries would clog up if you so much as looked at an egg. But nowadays, well, all of a sudden eggs are chock full of vitamins and proteins, and eating them's not only okay, it's what they recommend. They should either make up their minds or keep their mouths shut. Make eating more pleasant, that's for sure.
Okay. Lettuce, tomato, pickles, mayo, ketchup. So what's the difference between catsup and ketchup?
Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna?
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train'd be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now there's another expression that kinda makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead if it was never alive to begin with? And why a doornail? Why not something else that begins with a D? Like dish rag or dust mop. Dead as a dust mop. That's kinda got a ring to it, don't you think?
Okay. I guess I just keep cooking. Why? I don't know why. Avocado, tomato, fruit jelly. Let's start with that. I like that they give you a close-up on the ash. This is a weird one. I would try a bite of it, but yeah, I don't know.
The way my granddaddy
oh my God, they
died,
never shut
that
up.
was kind of strange too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hands still on the throttle.
Oh, I can cook
Strange
while they
thing
talk.
Is, nobody else was on board the train.
Colossal burger,
Yet the door
everything
to the
minus
engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something. Like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93 and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring...
Hey, look, Mr. Temporary Cook Person. If I served
What?
this, my customer would throw a fit. Just make me what's on that check, okay?
That cook had better get on the stick, or we're all gonna go deaf out here.
My bad. I thought I did it. Because this says it's pickled herring. Colossal burger. Everything but the peas. Pickles, peanut butter, pineapple, pickled herring. Okay. Everything but the peas. So, I will say, this is like very much like padding the runtime with making me play this game, but I love this. This is actually kind of fun. Oh, I forgot bacon. That's why. Excuse me. Yeah, I want it. Wow, this is a mess of a burger.
Wrong again,
What?
hot
Come on.
stuff. Guess what you get to do over?
Ugh. Everything minus the peas. Pickles, peanut butter, pineapple, and pickled herring. Okay, we'll try this again. Look at that close-up. Cheese ass. Okay. So these 4 are done. I do not want peanut butter, but I do want grape jelly. Avocado I do want. I do not want pineapple. And I do not want pickles. I do want mustard. I do want catsup. I do want mayo. And I do want this. This feels like it is right. What are you talking about?
Hey, what's up with
What the
you
hell?
back there? You got the order wrong again. Now wise up and do it right.
What am I missing? Pickles, peanut butter, pineapple, and pickled herring. Okay, so there's an ingredient that's here that I'm missing, I guess. Do I not want the sauces or something? Like,
Hey, short order cook guy. You blew it. Fix me what I asked for and fix it right. Got that?
Oh, like fingers on a
I feel like I'm doing what you're asking me, though. I think I know the problem. I guess I thought this was P for pepper, but apparently, let's try. Oh, don't forget the bacon.
Wrong again,
Ugh.
hot stuff. Guess what you get to do over?
Okay, one more try. So this is the stuff I want. Who would order this? Pickles, pepper. Yeah, so it's not in this list. Fuck yeah, finally.
I ever tell you about the mine my granddaddy said Jake
Chef
Hurley
choice,
found?
that's fun.
He found a mine?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much Abner's charging for a haircut at that shop of his now? $20! But what's even crazier is people are actually paying him that. I told him the only way I'd pay him $20 would be if I came in with hair down to my knees. He just laughed and said I was a crazy one. $20 for a haircut? What is this world coming to? But the craziest thing
Yum,
Jake
yum.
Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare?
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Why was I a Hardy Boy and why was I working at a restaurant?
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Are we
Sounds
like
good.
moving again? Okay. I don't know.
Still have to do that. Check. Check. I'm done. Check. 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 Haven't done that yet. Check. I'm done with that. Finish that. I'm done with that.
I don't read these.
Still have to do that.
Oh yeah, I have the wax paper now. Okay. Okay, so pencil, please. Well, yeah, all of it. Okay, I guess we're just okay. Okay, I guess we're just doing one by one. Okay. Don't ask questions, just fuck. Wisdom, charity, ass honk. Sorry, you gotta entertain yourself, you know? Purity. Dig at. This one. Did I already do this one?
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Great. Anyway.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. I'm done with that. Can't check that off yet. I'm done with that. Check. Check. I'm done with that. I'm done. Finish that. I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet. Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. I'm done with that. Haven't done. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Look at all this shit.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
There's a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave.
I know what they are. Wisdom, charity, purity, and eternity.
Great. Now all you have to do is figure out how to translate them into numbers. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
I think I can figure this out. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the train. Okay, so wisdom is totally owl. Purity is probably a dove. What were the 4 words? Fuck. Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity. Charity would be what? Eternity would be probably 17, except it has to be 1 digit. What is eternity? 3 is a harp? No. 1 digit eternity. Not 6. What is eternity? I guess eternity is 3. I don't know what else it would be. Wisdom, what is it? Hold on. Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity. So 7. Fuck. Wisdom. What's after wisdom? Wisdom, charity. What is charity? Dove. I thought that would be peace, but there is no peace. Wisdom, charity, eternity, purity. What is purity? Don't ask. I figured it out almost on my own. But don't ask.
More pipes.
Okay.
Why am I not
I'll be able
surprised?
to do this. I don't know. Okay. I guess we're gonna go back to the steampunk room. Whoever that may be. This room is a fucking nightmare.
I need a spyglass.
Do I think I have
This goes here. If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it.
Okay.
Okay, looks like that goes there. There's still water in it, which means it must be out of carbide.
I have that.
There, it should work now.
Can I fucking do it?
I need a pickaxe.
Okay. What the fuck is any of this? I don't know.
Those look like steam pipes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
knew that was
no.
gonna happen.
What I need is some duct tape.
Oh god, you're gonna make me get duct tape now. Don't ask. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4. Don't ask. Hello.
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
Fuck. No, I'm gonna figure this out on my own. I fucking am. It's just this piece. She said there, that looks right. But I cut it out. I'm getting a little bit too liberal with the pausing feature. So, anyway, yeah, like right there, I did it and I didn't need to.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through
Isn't
those
that how
pipes now.
trains are usually? Let's see what this was going on here. Okay, I need duct tape.
Still have to do that.
So that's just talk to people.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, I can't even ask
See you
them.
later.
You better.
Can't even ask them for duct tape.
More questions?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Why, I happen to have a roll right here in my pocket.
Great!
Don't be a ninny. Of course I don't have any duct tape. What do I look like, a hardware store?
Pardon me.
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
With all due respect, fuck you. Alright, find the curtains.
Find the curtains.
Find the curtains. I think about that a lot. If you know what that's from, you're one of the real ones. But now I need to get duct tape. You are dead to me. And you always have been, let's be honest.
What's going on?
So, how did your expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
I did not mean to ask
Well,
that.
as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine. But at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is.
No.
Sorta.
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case I worked where duct tape came in real handy. See, I had just collared this.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Oh.
Maybe some other time.
Okay, I have duct tape now, or what? What? Give me duct tape.
What's going on?
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
Wait, I need duct tape, right?
Haven't done that yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's ask Michelle, or whatever her name is. Britney, or whatever her name is, from the game, the film. Nancy
Yes?
Drew game.
Do you know if there's any duct tape around here?
Duct
Jimmy
tape?
Neutron.
Duct tape. Nope, afraid not. Sorry.
I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted
care.
on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny half-rotten
Hanging up on you.
What he found was definitely
No.
not
Okay, I
gold.
can't hang up. We have to listen.
What did John say?
He called Tino a moron, and a whole lot of other things I'd rather not repeat.
Guess I better get to work.
Keep me posted.
I could have skipped that stuff. Anyway, let's tell you. We only have to talk to the sound guy in terms of duct tape acquisition. I couldn't even ask the Hardy Boys, which are the closest ones, and I would say the most likely, although I guess that the sound guy would have duct tape because of sound stuff, but I feel like he would have better tape, but whatever.
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't
Oh my
open the
God,
box.
you gotta be kidding
It's
me.
an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned
Let
monastery
me have
I
at
scoped
it.
out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
Why
There's
is
an
there
image
duct
on
tape
each
in
of
there?
those buttons. They tell a story, maybe? I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
Look, I like a fetch quest as much as the other guy. I mean, I'm a Freddy Fish fucking fanatic. But duct tape inside this ass? I don't know. Don't ask. Oh, that for some fucking duct tape. Okay, where is... Now I need to go back to the... steampunk room. The messy-ass steampunk room. Okay. And duct tape the... pickaxe. I think that's where the... This room is a mess to look at. Okay, use duct tape.
There, good as new. Sorta.
Okay, this shit means something, I guess. Duct tape is what... Why you
Darn,
bought
I
duct
must be
tape for
missing
this?
something.
You could have just used muscle, or, you know, like, I don't think duct tape... Anyway, you know, it's fine. Okay.
haven't done that yet. I'm done with that. Finished? I'm done with that. Check.
Check the diagram and Jake's. I don't know who Jake is.
Still have to do that.
Do you want to talk?
Yes?
I'll come back later.
Okay, you don't want to
You
talk.
go, girl.
Don't ask. With all due respect, this room is a disaster. Hot dog ass. Ooh. I think I've already found the one that's on here. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to head back. I've been doing a lot of pausing just because I don't want this video to be too long. This is the Season 3 Honking with Honks finale, and I'm getting relatively close to beating it. I'm just not smart enough for these games. I like them, but like I need to play them with other people or something because I just don't. Sometimes it's like there's just no way in hell I'm ever gonna get it figured out. Alright, so this, and because this I looked up a guide. You know, I don't fucking know. Purple ass. What's the next one? Figure this out all on my own. I'm just kidding. Didn't I already do this one? What the fuck?
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
And we have liftoff.
Okay. This is so... I hate this room. Steampunk is all hell. I mean, it's cool. Jesus Christ. Somebody's got too much free time. They're making this. This is a disaster. Can't do anything, just waiting for something to happen. All of that just to point something on the map. Okay.
That's where Jake's mine is. Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go! I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
That'd be great.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. The mine might be totally worthless, you know.
I know, but I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
All aboard!
Okay, so here we go, playing the game. We continue to play the game. Bess, want to talk? There's no directory anymore, okay. Unless, yeah, okay.
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure this one out on my own. Okay. Okay. Shit. Cool. Ah, okay. Cannon fire.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple. Wow, glowing lizards. Cool. But weird.
This is cool. Oh, follow it as it... Okay. Okay, so we follow yellow. Now follow purple. Okay, this is going to be something later, I guess. Okay, think it through. Follow purple. Follow red. Follow yellow. I can't really tell which one is yellow. Yellow. Fuck.
Oh, man.
Okay, that's a cue to save. Haven't saved in a while.
Wonder what that's doing there. Another symbol. Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them. I wonder if it has something to do with those symbols I saw before.
Can't be too careful.
I've seen that symbol before. Nuts.
Good thing I fucking saved. No idea.
I've seen that symbol before. Okay, so far so good.
Not getting help, I promise. How in the hell am I supposed to figure this out on my own? Like, what does any of this mean?
I should be able to get through there now.
Also, like, why would deleting this not... Why would you have to do all of... whatever. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Jake
Dead
Hurley,
guy.
I presume?
Hi.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it.
A skeleton.
Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
Old as fuck. Not reading it.
Your humble friend, Abe.
Abraham Lincoln?
Oh my gosh. This is
Oh,
from
that's funny. I was
Abraham
kidding.
Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated.
Oh, fuck.
This letter must be worth a fortune.
Get Nicolas Cage in
That's
this
just what I
ass.
thought too.
Hi.
See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body,
He's so
we'd
loud.
find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah, I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff.
Why is it so
but
loud?
this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself.
Oh, shit.
But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying?
Oh, look at her evil
Oh my
ass.
gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Why is she so
Lori,
loud?
you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this. Sorry.
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. I'd better get out of here before something else caves in.
What'll it be, boys?
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
This is Pajama Sam ass. My name's Mud. No, not really. Well, I'm just real depressed is all. If you know what I'm talking about, you're one of the real ones. I don't think I'm gonna put in a clip of that. I don't know. Okay. Don't make me listen to her cutscene again, for fuck's sake. Oh, they're gonna make me. I won't make you do it, but fuck. Are you sure? Well, yeah, I'm dead.
It must be worth a fortune.
I'm back in hell. Fuck. I had to do all that shit again. Okay. I don't remember which way. To be quick at reacting. Pretty fun. Always to the right so far. Squeak, squeak, honk. Squeak, squeak, honk. Squeak, 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 honk. Really picking up steam now. Where's Mud when you need him? Or King. He goes by different names. No, I fucking clicked it. I clicked it. Well, I saved at the right spot this time. Do I want to load? Yeah, I mean, I'm dead. So are you sure you want to load a new game before saving? Yeah, I died.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
Alright. Catch you later. Alright, I'm roughly where I was before. Squeak honk, squeak honk. Squeak honk, squeak honk. I think I died here last time. Yeah, this looks familiar. I mean, it's cave ass. Okay, I think I have not gotten to this point yet. Squeak honk, squeak honk. Squeak, squeak honk, squeak honk. I'm gonna need fast reflexes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow, the speeds are pretty whacked out in this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that noise. Okay, I thought that was like bones and stuff.
Lori, are you alright?
Why is it so loud?
Nancy! Is everything okay?
It is now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie!
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some host as Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori'll have to support herself. She has yet to stop crying. Tino Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
Well, isn't that nice?
Well, isn't that nice?
I mean, can you believe that I beat this without any help?
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, préparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately.
Cool.
Throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? Only one way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
Dude, I'd play that one. That one looks fun. Note to self, someday try Danger by Design. Alright, well this concludes Season 3 of Honking with Honks. Here's the thing, I really like Nancy Drew games, I'm just not smart enough for them. Like, especially this session, you know, the end of, with all, that steampunk room was like, it was like mist. You know, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out, you know? Some of this stuff at the end, I'm like, there's just no way. And this is already a decently long video. It would be like 3 times or more as long if I didn't get help. So, you know. Anyhow, I did enjoy playing this. If I had to rank it next to the other two, Secrets Can Kill and Haunted Carousel are the other two I've played. There's a lot about this I liked. I both liked and disliked the linear nature of the train car. When you had to get from one end to the other, it was kind of annoying. Kind of took a while, like that animation between cars was annoying, but the fact that I figured out, I can do the pause feature on recording is good. It's going to make the watching a little bit more bearable. But this is a Whispers with Honk episode, but there's definitely loud parts. I don't really want to have to edit those to make them quieter, but, Whispers with Honks, it is what it is. So, that was fun. Did I like it more than Secrets Can Kill? Not really. And did I like it more than Haunted Carousel? Not really. They're all kind of okay. Like, they're good, but I'm just not smart enough. So, I needed to get through this so that I could get to my Season 2 premiere. I'm really excited about that one. That one, with all due respect, I'm a little bit more of a Barbie girly than I am a Nancy Drew girly. I mean, if you think about track record and, stuff like that, I'm just a little bit better at those games. Squeak honk, squeak honk. I'm waiting for the end of the credits because I kind of just like the closure of the end of the credits, but perhaps it will take a while. So is there anything else to update? Well, this can serve as my end of 2024 thing, because yes, I did a New Year's Eve commentary track on Chicken Little. Strange, but fun with my mom. But this is the finale of Honking with Honks, which is like my beefier thing. It was a good season. It was my shortest season. This is the 8th episode. I think I did like 12 episodes and 10 episodes before, so it's my shortest season, but good season. Get ready, because I have the new computer, the XP computer that I've used a couple times, and I have a new computer I'm about to get like this weekend. So there's season 4 is going to be amazing. I think it will be better than season 3. Get ready. It's been fun. Happy 2024. Happy New Year. We'll see you later. Oh, there's more. Yeah, let's say we're going to be done. See you next time, and goodbye. Squeak honk, squeak honk.